Let's go. Let's go. Cheers, sociable everybody. Welcome to the Quicks Arcade. It's nice to have you here. It is Monday, Victoria Day in Canada. It's a Canadian holiday, not an American holiday. Victoria Day in Canada. It is really hot here today. I went outside to feed the squirrels. I went out there. There was one squirrel laying on the deck, legs sprawled, one straight out to the left, one straight out to the right, the front paws, one straight out to the left, one straight out to the right. It looked like it'd been run over by a car. It was flat on the ground with its head. It wasn't sleeping, but it was just hanging its head off the edge of the deck, looking at everything going around. I think it was hot. I think it was too warm out there. So 29 degrees outside. And we were speaking yesterday about sticky hot and dry heat. Well, it's not the kind of sticky hot that you get down in southern Ontario, but it is a little bit sticky outside. I did notice if I had gone out and gone for like a brisk walk or something, I would definitely have built up a sweat. It was definitely that kind of a heat. So I can sympathize with the squirrels. It was a black squirrel too, a black squirrel covered in tufts of fur all over. So I imagine he was pretty hot. So I put out a big cold bowl of water, some peanuts, and the chipmunk showed up. It's weird, you know, a squirrel will be eating the nuts and a chipmunk will come scurrying up to the bowl and can go right up to the other squirrel, and the squirrel doesn't care. The squirrel doesn't bother the chipmunk at all. And he says, yeah, you can share the nuts with me. And the chipmunk will come up and the chipmunk will stuff about 15 peanuts in its mouth and fill its cheeks up and take a shit ton of peanuts and then run away and come back for more like a truck. Meanwhile, any squirrel that comes up that only wants to take one peanut at a time, the squirrels will not allow any other squirrel to be there. They don't mind the chipmunks that take more nuts. So it's not the number of nuts. It's the identification of the enemy that makes the difference. They fight with each other. So, and then there are some gray squirrels, but they wait until the black squirrels are gone, and then the gray squirrels show up. And they if there's no nuts left from the black squirrels and the chipmunks, they come knocking on my door saying, hey, it's our turn now. So I had some fun doing that. Washed up my dishes, put on some fresh clothes. I got the sporting the man versus game tee, took a shower, had a shave yesterday night. What else did I do? I was up late last night. We're playing Subnautica 2, by the way. I was up late last night because I wanted to start today on Subnautica 2 with some of the homework done. I didn't want to do homework on stream. I wanted to have fun with you guys adventuring on stream. And I didn't want busy work to take up. There's still going to be busy work, but I didn't want busy work to take up a lot of the stream to start. So I made all of the lockers. I lined the walls with lockers, or the wall with 2 walls with lockers, and I put titanium and health supplies. I got 2 rows of health kits, 2 rows of food, 2 rows of water. I've got all the tools built, all that kind of stuff done. Last night we finished doing that, and we went down to find we got the heat DNA upgrade, the heat resistance DNA upgrade, and then we went down to the zip mission that we couldn't do before because it was too hot in that area, and we still have to go back there. All we did was go there and get the black box or the digital key or whatever it is that lets us get into the tadpole research facility. So that's our next step, because that's what NOAA wanted us to do. NOAA wanted us to go there and boot up another NOAA device. Well, NOAA, who has another outlet, I guess NOAA is a presence that can broadcast to you from multiple webcam-looking outlets. So there's one down in the tadpole pools facility. So we got to go. That's our mission. We got to go down there and do that. So without further ado, I'm drinking my coffee. I've got some protein shakes over here to have for sustenance. I had what did I have last night? Today is tuna casserole day. Yesterday I made a tuna casserole yesterday, but I had steak for dinner. So today will be the tuna casserole day. I'll be eating up. I don't want to leave that around in the fridge more than a couple of days. So that'll be my nighttime meal. Let's go. Let's play some. You wanted to know that, didn't you? These are important details that you need to know, right, about my life. You know what I'm having for dinner. I always like to know what you guys are having for dinner. If you want to share what you're having for dinner, we have a Discord. Just go to the About section of my channel, click on and just press or touch the Discord panel, and it will invite you to our channel, our Discord channel, and you're more than welcome to come in there. If you're a streamer, you can advertise in there. If you like to make food, you can put pictures of your cooking efforts in there. There's a general discussion, a food discussion, an anime discussion, suggested streams, other streams, memes, lots of things in there. We also have voice channels in there that we use on the Friday for multiplayer stuff. So you're more than welcome to join that. Anyone is always welcome in this channel. This is a happy, friendly, fun place to hang out. We're all different. We all love games. That's what we have in common. And that's why we have fun. And for me, the socialization of Twitch is a big motivating factor in streaming. I remember the days, I grew up the days of the arcades, literal video arcades, where you went in and took your quarters and played Pac-Man and Zaxxon and Defender and Asteroids and Dig Dug and Qbert. I am of that generation. I am of the beginnings of the gaming generation. I kind of skipped on the Nintendo. I have a Switch now, but I kind of missed out on the Nintendo stuff. I didn't really have a console till later in life because I got into computers and PCs and stuff. But I've got a background in that. So I always enjoyed going to the arcade and hanging out with my friends and meeting new people and discussing that. Back in the day, it was a face-to-face confrontation with the cool kids that could get all the high scores on the games or the pinball machines with the crack of an inevitable pool table in the background, where the really cool smoker kids hung out. That's my generation. Maybe it's your generation too. So I really enjoy the discussing games and the interaction, or the social interaction of gaming, and streaming provides that in the modern day. So let's go. Subnautica 2. Shut up, Quicks. Play the game. Let's go. I just want to play. Continue playing. Continue. There we go. When I exited, I saved, so this should be fine. So I have a fully repaired tadpole. Here's our base. I didn't add a lot of other stuff. What did we do? We added lights. Why is there no sound? Probably because there we go. We added lights. We added more power. So you can see the circle is 3/4 full now. So we've got 64 power, 18 being used for lighting. Have a look at my loadout here. I named all these. Here's the Big Sean Health Locker, fully stocked. So on me, I've got some food and water and health, and that's fully stocked with food, water, and health. The Wolf Titanium chest is full. The Pip Salt and Quartz chest is half of each, full. Kesman's Ocean Supplies, filled. Tarkus's Ocean Supplies, filled. Hey, Terrell, how are you, buddy? Cheers. Nice to see you. Ace's Gold and Silver. It sounds like a pawn shop. Ace's Gold and Silver. He's got half of each, gold and silver. Lady Electric. Batteries, power cells, wiring kits. I haven't made a lot of those yet, so because we haven't really needed a lot of those. But I do have a couple backup batteries for my tools and one more power cell for my tadpole. We've got memes, copper, and lead. Right there. I found a place where there was yesterday. I found a place where there was a lot of lead near a shipwreck. Space shipwreck. So I got some of that. I took advantage and filled that up. We've got Salem's sulfur. We got a whole pile of sulfur because the last place we went was the hot pool area. There's sulfur there, so I grabbed a bunch of that. We've got Hippo's products, Riding Hippo's products. So these are manufactured goods. So we've got like sugar of Saturn and rubber and strong acid, and some of these distraction flares for the fish that bite and attack. I'm going to try that. I actually brought one with me. In case we start getting attacked by a fish, I'm going to try throwing a distraction flare, see if that works. We've got some titanium ingots in there. And then this locker is just overflow. This is just overflow. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to rename this locker in honor of you, Terrell. I'm going to call this the Terrell Extra. Terrell Extra. Terrell Extras. Terrell Extras. That's all the overflow stuff that I have extra of that I don't want to throw away, but it doesn't fit in the lockers. So we got that as our extra. You got a little bit of gold in there, and some fiber, and some acid pouches, and some quartz, and a bit of silver and titanium in there. So we're nicely loaded up. We're nicely powered up. We're nicely satisfied up. The tadpole, I believe, is repaired. Almost repaired. 88%. I guess it suffers damage just... I think that was 100% when I left it last night. So I guess the game does degradation while you're offline, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. That's it. So listen, here's what we got to do. We're on a mission now. We're ready just to start a mission. What we need to do is... Oh, I got screen tearing. Look at that door. Screen tearing on the door. Hang on, let me fix that. Let's fix the screen tear. Settings. Put some VSync on. Try that. See if that fixes it. Apply. See if that fixed it. That fixed it. Okay, there you go. That fixed it. Time for you to get one. Yeah, you need the tadpole, bud. Maybe I collided with a fish. It could have been. It could have been. So we're nicely set up now. We're nicely set up for the first base. Let's go do the mission. So let's put on the signals. So I want my life pod. I want the tadpole. And I want the zip black box. That's... Is it zip that I need? I think it's zip. The zip mission anyway, right? So that's all I need. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we're gonna go to the hot pools and we're gonna continue the zip mission. Now properly equipped with gear. Where's the signal? I don't see the signal. Let me get up higher. There it is. I see it. The tadpole's awesome, Terrell. You're going to love when you get the tadpole. Your ability to be under the water and not have to worry about oxygen is just such a bonus. It's just so worth it. Let's avoid the nasty fish. Try to keep, like that thing to my right. Let's try to keep the tadpole in good shape. Oh, he says as he runs over shit. Okay, let's go down here. We gotta find that signal again. Where is it? I don't think I need to go in the hole right now. The hole, I did that. That was where the zip mission started. I think I need to go... There's a giant base around here somewhere. That's where I need to go. Somewhere in this hot pool area, there's a large base. I know the base is near like a... See how like these rocks form like bridges? They're like big bridges like this. It's near something like... It's near an area like this. We'll fly around a bit. We'll find it. It's not down in the hole in the cave. It's on one of these ledges. There's our buddy that's going to start attacking us. There's also evidence of another civilization here. There's evidence of another alien civilization, because these are more alien-style creations, not... And it looks to me like they haven't fully fleshed out. Like, this is early access gaming, right? It looks to me like, see how sort of low detail all of this is? It looks to me like they haven't fully fleshed out the ideas for this alien civilization yet. They're still working on that stuff. But we're obviously not the first civilization to be on this planet. Hi, Wolf. What's going on, bud? How's your day? What's on the menu for today, Wolf? What are we gonna cook up today? Today is my seafood casserole day. You don't think I'm right? You don't think there was an alien civilization here before us? Maybe I'm wrong. I could be. You think that's something that... You think that's something that the people, the humans from the Sirius? What's the ship that crashed? They created that? It's a human civilization. So, do you think it's another human civilization? Evidence of a previous human civilization. Had to take grandma to the hospital at midnight and pick her up at 5 a.m. Oh, you must be tired. Is she okay? How's she doing? Is she there still at the hospital, or did you manage to bring her home, or what? You must be tired, bud. Terrell, do you think maybe it's the same group of people and they've been here a lot longer than they think or something? But then there's like old technology, modern technology. She's good and she's home, and that's good news, bud. That's good news. Now you need some well-deserved rest. Where did you have to go to the emergency? Yeah, at that time of day, you probably had to go to emergency, did you? So it was a long hurry up and wait kind of thing? At least that's what it's like in Canada when you go to emergency. You check in, you get a number, yeah. ER, yeah. By repeatedly dying over and over, they created a sort of a hive mind in the bloom. It's a small town. The ER? Yeah. You see all kinds. I remember when my mom was sick, taking her to the ER and running into like everything. People coming in on the gurney in handcuffs because they OD'd on drugs, to people with COVID, everything. It's like a zoo. Your ER was quiet. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that the ER was like a small town. You're saying you're from a small town, so the ER was quiet. I understand. Well, that's lucky then. So you managed to get some more prompt service. One guy escaped another hospital and ripped his IV out in the lobby. Blood everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's that? Here's some more of this. So, oh, look, I found something. Found a chip. A tailing table.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're looking for the tadpole dens. You know what? I think I got the wrong signal. I've got the zip signal clicked on, right? That's my problem. I need to take zip off and find tadpole pens. That's what the problem is. Where's the tadpole pens? There that is. That's the one I need. That's where we're supposed to be going. Let me fix my, this guy keeps smashing into my... See? I'm gonna try this distraction flare. See if I can get rid of this guy. Let's see if he chases that.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard,
Does that get rid of him? Yeah, it does. Look, he's looking at it. He's staring at it. Look. That gets rid of him. Nice. Okay, that's how we deal with those guys. Learn it. Okay, I gotta go that way anyway. Here's another platform. Let's check this out. Might be some stuff here. Battery and some wire for Lady Electronics. Power storage. Can I scan that? Where's my scanner? Where's my scanner, chat? Am I blind? There it is. I am blind. I need to find one more power storage to scan.
Seconds.
Is there anything else here? Something else here? Where's my tadpole at?
Oxygen.
Okay.
Aboard, Captain.
I need to find another power thing to scan at some point. Let's keep going to the signal. So you had an adventure, even in a small town, Wolf, you had an adventure. Well, I'm glad to hear your grandma's okay. Or, you know, at least they were able to help her. Okay. Here's where we need to go. There was a door we couldn't get in before. But now that we got the zip black box, I think we can get in that door now. Is there another power thing here that I could scan? What do they look like? They look like little rectangle boxes. Must have downloaded that already. Right here.
Key code required.
I still don't have it?
Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colony. 30 seconds.
Oh, I have to scan the black box? So I didn't do it then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I didn't do it then. So I've got to go back to zip. I thought I already did the zip thing. Down in the hole. How do I know if I have the black box or not? Is it going to show up? How does a key code show up? It's not going to show up as a blueprint, is it? So I guess I've got to go back down to zip and scan something. I thought I did. Black box zip. I guess I didn't because they're saying that I don't have it. So let's go back and find out. Where's the hole in the ground? On the other side? Look, there's a port here, but it's closed. That's interesting. Is there anything in here to get? That's the same one. Alright, where's that hole in the ground? Can I go down any hole? I should wait for the signal. Where's the signal at? It's gone. Maybe if I go down into the hole, it'll show up again.
Heat warning.
Let's get in here. Okay, there's the signal. Now I can only go to 240 or 250 meters with this. Okay, so she's down there. So something here I have to scan. That I guess I came here and I thought I did everything, but I guess I missed something. Where'd the signal go? get some air. Let's get some oxygen, and I'll make the big dive. Wait, yeah, the seagulls.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard,
All
Captain.
right, here we go. I hear the beeping. I hear the beeper.
Seconds.
I got 30 seconds. It's over there. Is there any water things here?
Oxygen.
I'm in trouble.
Captain.
Just. So there's something beeping down there. So that's a long way down, eh? There's no oxygen things there, so I gotta kind of do it in a couple of tries to figure where it is. There, I see it.
The humans wrong.
Seek fresh water
We
intake.
can flourish here. We just have to help.
Is that all I gotta do?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So look in the PDA, it said. This black box carries a high-level access key. The lapsed Mongolian trademark Kurultai refers to a leadership council. So do I now have the key, or do I have to go down and do something else? I would assume that I have it, but I'll go check one more time. Because I don't want to go all the way back and then have them tell me, no, you didn't do it, you gotta come back here. So the thing that I found is gone now, right? It was on top of this route, but it's gone. Yeah, it's still there. Can I scan it? I can't scan it. I must have it. That must be it. I must be done.
30 seconds.
I found it. All right.
Oxygen.
Aboard, Captain.
Now we can reset the signal to the tadpole pens. And we're out of here. We'll be able to get in. We'll be able to get in that security door. What's this little air pocket? Something here. It's hard to get up. Oh, there we go. I got up. Water, I can use that. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. head to the surface. I think we go this way. Maybe. Up we go. Now where's the signal? There it is. It'll be cool. Like, this game doesn't officially come out for like 2 more years. It'll be cool to see how the changes, all the stuff that they add and make. Tadpole pens, here we come. Let me into the room. The whole reason I'm coming down here is to activate that NOAA down there. I think I was into this. Was I in this? Let's check it quickly. I think I've been in here. There might be a power thing to scan. Can I scan that? Is that a power thing? Not a power, not scannable. There's a noise. I hear a noise going on in here.
30 seconds.
Do you hear that, like, chirpy noise?
Captain.
What's that chirping noise? There must be something I missed. Oh, right here, a chip. Small crate unlocked, all right? We got an item. Worth it. Wall unit large unlocked. Wall vent large unlocked. Oh, we got a lot of stuff.
30 seconds.
Wall vent large unlocked. Nice. Wall panel unlocked. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. All the building stuff. All right, worth it. Okay, is this the tadpole pens? Okay, let's do our mission now. We gotta go in this room and activate NOAA.
Key code accepted.
Woo-hoo! That's how we do it. We've only got 30 seconds, so we gotta be quick. Gotta do this in more than one run, I guess.
30 seconds.
Scan the coral jar. Scan the Axum jar. We should read about those. They look like primitive technologies. All right, I gotta get oxygen.
Oxygen.
Captain.
What else can we scan, chat? What else is here? We don't have a lot of time. I saw the stairs. Or ladder, I mean. I have a repair tool. What do I need to scan that for? Poster. Suppose it'll give me titanium.
30 seconds.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back get oxygen. Then the next pass, we're going straight up this ladder.
Oxygen.
Oxygen.
Captain.
There must be a way to maybe they just haven't added it to the game yet. There must be a way to increase the size or the efficiency of your oxygen tank. Or am I just holding my breath? No, I have an oxygen supply tank or something. Up the ladder. Where's Noah? Up here? Oh, there you go. We can take our time up here. It's a pretty good view if it was not a cloudy day in the ocean. Can't interact with that. Here's Noah. So it's only Noah up here.
I see.
Yeah,
There's a ghost here.
there must
in
be,
that
right, Terrell?
biome.
Or will be, yeah.
This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
So what was this? This is somebody who they tried to reprint, but they didn't have enough stuff to do the reprint. So it's like a partial reprint. So it's like a ghost. So it's like somebody who is not in a fully physical form.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
Sophie was the medical scientist, right? If I remember the lore from earlier, Sophie is the medical officer or scientist who, like, the people that came here, they fractured, right? They fractured. Some of them, they realized that there was, in their form, they were not compatible with the planet. And Sophie and her crew decided that the planet is like a virus. It's dangerous, it's hostile, and you need to quarantine from it to work here. And the other crew were like, we can modify ourselves by taking mutations and DNA adaptations from the planet and become one with the planet. If I remember the lore from what we had so far. So Sophie was one of the ones, she was the scientist who was of the idea that they needed to quarantine themselves from the planet, I believe. Who am I? I'm the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Cheers, chat. Nahima, I think, was one of the ones that was of the other idea. She wanted to join up with the planet and its biology. I'll ask her though.
She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony. Wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God. What if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely?
Now, I don't know if that other team went the way of sabotaging the first team. It sounds like she says that they are. I don't know if they actually did, or if they just left the other team and went off and did their own thing. What if we're the last colony?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
Yeah, so they were all together. They crashed on the wrong planet. Noah resurrected 26 colonists, probably the lead scientists, engineers, and such, to try to figure out a way to survive on this planet. Sophie, the surgeon, realized or came to the belief that the planet was toxic to humans, and therefore they needed to be quarantined from it and isolated from it while they study it. But a faction evolved, and Nahima, I guess, is the leader of the other faction, saying it's not a poisonous, toxic death sentence. We can combine with the planet's biology and adapt ourselves. So there's the pure human blood route, and there's the hybrid planet human route. And so there was an uprising and a split in the colonists.
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it?
See aliens, see Tara.
Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
There were rumors that the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? So she's suggesting that the reason that Altera sent the colonists to the desert planet was to track down some kind of alien technology, and Cicada, the ship, found evidence on another planet and brought them here. Even though they crashed. Why would they crash, though?
You were there when the
She's the one
Kahara
telling
came.
me to die?
The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war.
Maybe...
The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race.
Oh.
And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
Okay, so look. So now they're suggesting that there's an alien race, the Kahara, that were attacking humanity, and that humanity sent all kinds of ships out to colonize other planets to perpetuate survival. We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies, Mongolian style, in case the Kahara broke through the cordon, which must be the front lines, and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race, and that's why Nahima wants to kill us. Well, keep in mind, this is what Sophie thinks. Sophie maybe thinks that Nahara is crazy and wants everyone to die. Kahara was the virus in Subnautica 1. Was it? Okay, see, I forget that part. So it's not... So it is kind of an alien species, but not like a monster alien, like a in-the-body virus kind of alien. Alien to the human body. But maybe Nahima wants to kill us. Maybe that's what Sophie thinks. She wants to just kill everybody. Like she's gone crazy, she's gone bad. But maybe what Nahima means is become reborn. Get reprinted with the new... Die as a human to rise as a hybrid. Something. What was she doing? Keep in mind, this is coming
I'm
from...
trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else.
This is coming from
She's
Sophie's opinion.
obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Okay, so she thinks that Nahima's been infected and gone crazy from the infection called the Mansfield syndrome, which is a result of being infected by the Kahira virus or by this tree, and everything now has to serve the tree, and she's trying to kill everybody that is not in service to the tree. That is what that thing that's sticking out of the water, right? That is what she thinks about Nahira. Whether that's Naima, whether that's what Naima is actually meaning or not, we don't know. Kahira bacterium is an alien bacterium discovered by the architects during the exploration of an unknown planet. It seems to have completely taken over the planet 4546b. It is described in the Degassi PDA as part of the ecosystem, with further statements that the Degassi survivors were infected at some point, as stated by Bart Torgal while discussing the flu-like symptoms the crew was experiencing. Early on, the player's PDA and life pod will make note of the high levels of waterborne bacteria. Yeah, right. So it's an alien virus. So Sophie is the purist. She's like humanity only. Everything that's anti-humanity is trying to kill us. Nahima's trying to kill us. She's gone crazy. She's got the world tree. She's got the Mansfield syndrome, the result of the virus, and now she's in service to the world tree, who wants everything in this planet to be in service to itself. The Erd tree, Chad. It's the Erd tree. Whether that's actually what Nahima wants, or I think that Nahima wants to do, like, to evolve, or she thinks she wants to evolve. So we don't know whether if Sophie's right and Nahima's got the Mansfield syndrome, or if Nahima's of a different hypothesis than Sophie. Right? But regardless, Sophie is not taking any chances. I thought if we could just clear the bloom, the Mansfield would stop, but it was never the bloom. Mansfield comes from the tree. It's like mind control. That's what she thinks is going on with Nahima.
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. No memory.
Seek fresh water intake.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. She'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Mansfield. Right? So because they can be reprinted, that's what they've been doing, right? They come to the planet fresh and clean, they get infected and sick, they do as much work as they can until they're too infected and sick, and then they get reprinted. It's like doing a Windows reboot from an earlier state. So they go back to a time before they were infected, all their work is left behind, done. Then they come back reprinted, and then they continue their work on with their fresh bodies and then keep redoing it. And they have to pay Altera money. I guess they owe Altera money. It's like indentured slavery. And they can never die because they keep getting reprinted. Until something happens like it's happened to Sophie, where she's been corrupted and they can't reprint her. She's only partially printed. She's like a ghost. Do I have Mansfield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The call of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
So there's two different schools of thought going on here. It's not that they can't repay, it's that they no longer care. The thing that puzzles me, Terrell, is why do they owe money in the first place? If you're like a team of top quality scientists, engineers, and voluntarily in the terms of willing to go to another planet and colonize it and prepare it for the human race, why aren't you getting paid to do that? Why are you paying someone to do that? It's a weird future. Altera is like a evil corporate overlord.
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots, but Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Okay, so there.
Updating primary objective.
So there, I was about to say primary objective. So now we've got a primary objective. Maybe one of two. It could be one of these like light the bonfire, don't light the bonfire ending games, right? Where like one, destroy the tree and join this team of Sophie, or don't destroy the tree and join the team of Nahiba kind of thing. Are there any aliens here?
Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too.
See?
That's what I believe, at least.
Well,
Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum.
Dehydration.
They left a message there. Looked up inside this incredible tower, locked up in an incredible tower. We never got inside. Maybe it's their trick to surviving the Macefield. Maybe it can save all of us. What will you do? So there were aliens, or at least she thinks there were aliens here before they came here, and they have maybe some answers to the virus that we don't have, possibly. Everyone's a gambling addict.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
I'm going home. I'm gonna work off my debt. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna find the Cicada, the ship they came in on. I'm going to explore. So it's either gonna be I'm going to explore, I'm going to find the cicada, or I'm going to help you. I don't think I can help her though, can I? That means I'm gonna help her destroy the tree, I would think. Maybe we should look for the cicada? What should we say here? Does this make a big difference? Maybe find the cicada for resources?
Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up the sleepers. They'd starve like we did, or go mad like we did.
I need this thing to finish up so that I can feed myself, because I'm dying over here and I've still got all these trees to do. If I disengage, will it put me through the whole tree again, or can I? Hang on. I gotta do it, otherwise I'm gonna die. Now hopefully that didn't fuck this up.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find Sophie Boucher. Who are you? So Noah sent you.
Okay, so it keeps all my choices.
That's good. She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony.
I gotta redo it, but it only keeps my choices.
You remember the surgeon? They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing. thought Maysfield would...
Okay.
Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up to sleepers. They'd starve, like we did. Or go mad, like we did.
The Jubilee, what's that? Who am I? Goodbye, Sophie. I have more questions. The Jubilee.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Oh, I'm not allowed to know about the Jubilee?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
So who's the Jubilee group? The Jubilee group. Is that another group? This is Sophie's group, Nahima's group, and a Jubilee group? Who am I?
Fatal error.
I can't.
Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
I have more questions!
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error.
That's it.
Out of memory.
So does that mean I have to... That's it. That's all I get. Maybe if I had made... Probably doesn't change the story at all, but maybe if I'd made other choices, I would have got different information or something. More lore or more... A different part of the same picture or something. All right. So Noah's probably going to fire up and tell me that there's something for me to do now, right? At some point here. Probably at any moment Noah's going to say there's something for me to do. Oh, I can probably scan this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Oh, no. Oh, there it is.
30 seconds.
I thought maybe the fish had destroyed the tadpole. So that now, oh look, we got a marker for alien ruins. That's that tower thing that she was talking about. Can we go to it without being attacked by that creature? Nope, we can't go to it. He turned me back. Rise to the surface. Get out of the deep waters. Let's reassess. Let's reassess the situation here. I don't want to lose my tadpole. Oh, I'm in trouble. Move your ass! We're being chased by a sea monster. Is he still chasing me? Yes, he is. Oh, he turned back. He turned back. Right about what distance? He turned back around here. What distance is that? 612 meters. Not yet, I don't think so. I don't think maybe I can. Okay, so the alien ruins is... Where are the alien ruins? So I'm equidistant now from the alien ruins and the... I got a little bit of titanium on me. We're not being attacked right now. Hang on, I want to try something. Okay, the tadpole's in good shape. Where's my constructor? Where's my construction? Where's my... I don't have my fabricator with me. I have all my tools with me. Is this not the fabricator? Where is it? Don't I have the fabricator with me? I don't have my blueprint. I don't have my fabricator? I thought I did. How do I not have my fabricator with me? I was gonna see if I could, like, maybe build, like, a little, like, pod base here. For, we could make a run at that those alien ruins. There must be a way to get to those alien ruins, surely, right? Could try going towards them now. On the out, I'm a little scared to go over there though, cause the creature. But maybe if I'm not, let's try. If I'm not down deep, maybe they'll let me. If the alien shows up, we run. Let's see what happens. Staying on the surface. Maybe it's too early to do alien ruins right now, but we'll try to make it. See, the water changes color here. It goes green, not blue. But the alien creature may be like, not alien, well, the giant squid thing may be down deep. So if I go toward, oh. You hear that? There he is. There he is. He's coming. See him? See him in the distance? Okay, that's bad idea. Bad idea. They like the surface too. Run! Get out of here! So that's a no-go. We're head home.
Riding Hippos says nerds.
Nerds! Hey, what's up, Hippos? Alright, so we can't go to the alien tower directly. We can't go to the alien tower directly, so we're gonna have to... I don't have anything pointing me in any direction yet. Right? So Noah is going to spark up at some point. Noah's gonna spark up and say, I've located another colonist or something. You gotta go check that out. Maybe when I get within a certain distance. That shouldn't matter though. But there's gonna definitely be another story trigger. Because other than marking that alien site on our map, nothing new has it that I can. I'll look at my signals, but I don't think there's anything new. So at around 650, 700 meters away from the life pod to the east. So about halfway, about 600-700 meters to the east is monster territory. Yeah, they did a good job, right? Apparently, I mean, these monitors, I'm only in 1080p, Hippos, because of my streaming setup, but if you were playing this on your monitors at home and you had a full-fledged rig, you could get apparently it's got all of the lighting effects and the RTX and the 4K. You can do the whole thing, right? You can make it look really good. But it looks good enough for me for my stream, I think. It's pretty cool. Did you ever play the first one, Hippo Subnautica? Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing it again? You ever play the first one, Subnautica 1? It's really good. All right, we got lucky, chat. We got out of there without losing our craft. I have to find my construction device. Somewhere it's been misplaced. Where would I have put it? Hey, Hippos, look. Hippos products. You've got your own box with supplies in it. We're naming boxes after chat. No doubt we'll have more boxes and more chats. More boxes named after chat. Here's memes, copper and lead. We've got aces, gold and silver. That sounds like a pod shop. Aces, gold and silver. Where's my construction thing? I thought it was the scanner on the left trigger. It's not. I've lost my construction tool. I've lost my construction tool, chat. Not in there. 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 I'm gonna have to make another one. How did I lose it? How did I lose it? It's not in there. That's weird. All right, we've got to make another tool. Is all my stuff fully upgraded? Maybe you need to outrun the alien. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? There are a couple of other devices we can make. There is a place on the tadpole for upgrades. Somewhere on the bottom, on the back of it somewhere, there's a place for upgrades.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it doesn't let me access it like that. Hang on, I can do it like this. But I don't know how to make the upgrades yet. Where's the tadpole? There's a supply. There's a port here for upgrades. Where was it? Here. Open the upgrade. Open upgrades. See, there's an upgrade. There's 4 upgrades, Big Sean. Slots for 4 upgrades. But I don't know where or how we make those upgrades yet. So we maybe need to figure that out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so let's see what else we can build and make that maybe is going to help us here. Maybe, Big Sean, it's a situation which until we have the ability to go to that place, the AI is not going to tell us to go there. But it told us to go to the tadpole pools before we were able to go there. So I don't know if that's a thing or not. First thing I need to make is a new construction tool, because I don't know what happened to it. I lost it somehow. This thing. So I need glass. So we gotta make some glass, okay? Now we can make the tool. Habitat builder. All right. I got a new
Seek caloric intake.
I have a new habitat builder. Let's take care of my health in the Big Sean health box. Actually, I have some on me. Let's get some water too. Take a bit more fish. Take 3 fish, 3 water, and I'll take a couple water to top up the tanks. So now drink a cup of water, eat a fish, take 1 more fish. Okay, so there you go. So I'm fully statusized. I've got 3 fish, 3 water, a health kit. I've got some titanium for the wolf box. Oh, the wolf box is full. Put that in overflow. That's full too. Okay, just hold on to it. All right, so let's see then. What can we build? What can this make other than, let's see, change recipes. So we can make ingots, silver, gold, copper, titanium, germanium. We can make acid, biofuel blocks, and then some alternate stuff. So there's no, like, upgrades for... So now let's look at the vehicle constructor. We can make a tadpole, but it doesn't say anything about upgrades. Only the tadpole, right? So Resi 4 plus all the DLC content is £16.99 on Fanatical at the moment for anyone that hasn't got it yet. It's a pretty good deal. That is a good deal. I have it. I own it, but that is a good deal. Doom the Dark Ages for 23, pretty good too. Awesome. Nice heads up. I suppose maybe somebody will take advantage of that in chat or on the YouTubes if they catch this stream. Okay, so look, what else can we make then? Where's my fabricator? So the fabricator and the scanner look very similar. That's what was confusing me. There's the fabricator. There's the scanner. They look very similar. Okay. So let's see then. Under utility. A dive elevator, a beacon, or a portable container. Exterior facilities. Interior facilities. A biolab. We could make a biolab. We haven't made one of those yet. We should probably make one to see what we can play around with on it. Maybe some more adaptations for our character. I don't think it'll make modifications for the tadpole, though. You're going to talk yourself out of buying more games until you get through at least half of the ones you have already. It won't work! It won't work! Ask anybody with a Steam account and 600 games they haven't played. Good luck, though. I will cross my fingers and toes that you will be able to hold off on those purchases. All right. I need mild acid and copper wire. I thought I had that stuff. No, I don't. Okay, so let's make mild acid and copper wire. So, copper wire and mild acid. So now I should be able to make the biolab thing, right? Rogue City is $4. Yeah, that's a fun game. It's a very double A. It's not a triple A polished, but it's got good graphics and it's a fun enough story, and the gunplay is a lot of fun in that game. It's a fun game, Hippos. It's fun. It's light shooter action with some story, but I played it, I streamed it, but it was good fun. Peter Weller from the original movie RoboCop is the voice actor for the RoboCop 2. Have I played the Mad Max game? Yeah, I streamed it, Big Sean. Really good game. I enjoyed that too. That's a fun romp around the desert in your car, pulling down, connecting your tow hook to stuff and pulling shit down and fighting the locals and getting the supplies and fun. Riding out the dust storms, building up those bases. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Drop it! I will let you know that I have a very nice record because I've been keeping track. What, of games in your Steam collection and stuff? Is that what you're talking about, Terrell? I'm gonna have some protein here for my snack. Cheers, everybody. Let's make this biolab. Figure out what we can do with it. Yeah, the Mad Max game was fun. It is good. It was fun. Combat is a bit lackluster, and it gets a little bit repetitive in the combat scene. But if you because it's like a big open world, and it's got a little bit of that Ubisoft stuff where you get resources by going to you come across like a native camp, and you go in and you sneak around and you throttle people and you fight them with pipes and stuff. It's kind of a rock paper scissors style combat. It gets a little bit repetitive in that regard, but it's not particularly creative or exciting in that regard. It's just It's sort of the same thing every time you do it, everywhere you go. But yeah, it's still a fun game to play. 170 games finished, 44 games unfinished, 13 unfinished, but with over 20 hours of playtime. That is good, man. That's really good, bud. One of the reasons, not the reason, but one of the reasons I started streaming my games is so it would give me more motivation to push through my Steam library, which is kind of why I laughed at Hippos, because it didn't work. Because then I would be talking to chat and they would mention even more games I hadn't thought of, and then we'd start playing games, or I'd be adding to my library to play games. I think my library got worse, not better. Worse is a good problem, though. I have a large library of things to choose from. Not as big as a lot of people's, though. All right, we made the biolab. Let's see what we can do with this thing. Now, see, I have this area called adaptations, right? 3 of them are unknown. Now, I doubt I can make adaptations for things I don't know about. There's also the other section. See above my character's head, there's the lungs and the dash that I have. Those are the abilities. I could probably make more different types of abilities. I see there's also a rebreather that we haven't found. 2 parts suit, gloves, and suit are still locked. There's no. The rebreather would probably help with the underwater stuff, Terrell, for being able to last longer underwater, right? Maybe there's more perks. I could switch out the dash and the lung thing, but I think I kind of need the lung thing, don't I? When we first landed on the planet, unless the adaptation takes its place. Pressure tolerance. Maybe the adaptation. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That the lung thing means if I stand still, I use a lot less oxygen. If I tread water or sit in one place underwater, it's not that useful actually. Let's see what other perks we can make if we can. Everything's locked. Except for this one, Pathfinder. Release a trail of pheromones so you can follow and find your way. I don't need that. What about passive mods? Same. There's nothing. Everything else is locked. So I made this device, but I can't use it. I have it though, I guess. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 with all the DLC is only $6. Would I have any interest in a game like that? I'm willing to play it. Hippos. I already own it. I already own Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm willing to play it, but I know what I'm in for if I play that game. It depends really on the interest of chat in that regard, because that's a true role-play game, right? Where you start as a deaf, dumb, and blind kid. You start as a blacksmith's kid who doesn't even know how to read, doesn't know how to do any combat, doesn't know shit, and you kind of like from the ground up. It's very story heavy, and you have to learn. Combat is difficult to learn, and you got to learn how to read, and like there's a lot of like real RP in that, or you know, it's what am I trying to say? It's not just a simple action, get right to the action kind of a game. There's a lot of story, and yeah, I heard it's great. I heard it's really good. You know, like for example, like in The Witcher, you know, The Witcher pretends to be an RP game, but you can go to a village in The Witcher. You can run into anybody's house, and you can go, hey, what's in this cupboard? Oh, I'll have some of this. I'll take this. I'll take that. What's under the bed? Oh, what's in this chest? And they just watch you do it, and they're like, oh, everybody's dumb and stupid. If you try doing that in Kingdom Come Deliverance, they'll run and call the police on you, the town soldiers, and they'll come and attack you and kill you, and you won't get away with shit like that. It's like a real, like it's more realistic in that sense. No true role-playing game is Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, or Baldur's Gate 3, or Clair Obscur. See, sometimes games get a little bit too realistic and detailed to be enjoyable for me. Other people, they love that. They love it. The more simulated they are, the better they love it. Sometimes I find that to be a chore. So I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but I'm open to do it. All right, Chad, I don't know what we should do now. Why is this on the ground? I don't know what we should do now. I feel let's read our logbook here. Signals. The only thing that's happened since we did Sophie's stuff was the alien ruins showed up because she mentioned it, and that's shown up on our. But we can't go to it because we'll immediately get attacked by the creature. Unless I can use those. Do you think the creature would be distracted by the flares? I have those flares that distracted the other fish. We could take flares with us and see if we could distract those squid with the flares. I don't know if that'll work on those big fish. Watched some of the second one, and the writing and the performances for the story was good and funny. Not sure if the first one is as good. I heard it's good. I heard it's really good, but I heard it's very very realistic. What's that guy? A guy who really likes, a reviewer who really likes that kind of game is Mac, from Worth a Buy. He really likes that kind of game. He's into the very realistic-y type stuff.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
This guy's pretty funny, too. Have you ever seen his reviews? He's pretty funny. He's very visceral in his reviews. He's really good. This is him reviewing that game.
Thank you. Just fucking thank you, all right? Just fucking thank you. Sorry. I just want to say thanks to Warhorse for making this game, for saving me, because, I've waited such a long time, guys, a long time since I can play a game that's a game. I'm sick of HUD so cluttered with fucking arrows and markers saying, go there, do that, and hold your grenade, get your grenade and throw it and land exactly there on his fucking toenail. I'm sick of RPGs where you can go into people's houses and say, hey, have you got any quests for me? Yes, I do. I'd like you to go over there and kill this. Well, while you're telling me the quest, I'm going to steal everything in your fucking house and you're going to do nothing because this isn't really an RPG, is it?
Yeah, I was just saying that.
I'm sick of getting into combat and then quickly applying a bandage and healing my health to fucking full. I'm sick of coming out of the combat and, hey, health regenerate. I'm sick of it. Thank you that millions of people don't know what the fuck it is. Thank you that all these reviewers that I've been calling out for so many years now are stumped and don't know what the fuck this game is. Thank you that when I said that people don't know what a fucking game is these days has been proven totally with Kingdom Come Deliverance. This game has got modern gamers, not all of them, I am generalising a bit, but it's got most of them and slapped them around the face. I've been watching videos a lot today and reading about all these fucking people who pretend to be journalists in the gaming press, reviewers and all that, and they don't know. This one, it's Culture Gaming or something, I don't know. These two fucking lads. The title of the video is Kingdom Come Deliverance, a role-playing game for people who don't like video games, or something like that. And it's like, mate, you are just embarrassing yourself. You're fucking embarrassing yourself. You really are. One of them complains about one of the quests and says, in one of the quests, you enroll as a night watchman and you have to follow this guy around on your first day of the job, and it takes about half an hour. You walk around the whole town and he's showing you around the town and he's got a torch in his hand and he's saying, this is where the people hang out, the peasants over there. What the f***? It's called a role-playing game. The clue's in the fucking title. Role-playing game. it's a proper one. People are used to games like Witcher 3 being a role-playing game, and I said at the time that Witcher 3 was a piss-poor role-playing game. It wasn't a bad game overall, but as far as role-playing games with consequences, it just wasn't a really good role-playing game. You could get away with murder in that game. You could steal from anybody in their houses and everything, and they didn't give a shit. They were actually talking to you, giving you quests while you were ransacking the place. It was bullshit as a role-playing game. It had a great story, good characters, great world, but for me it had shitty combat. It was rolling around the floor spamming. And the trouble is, gamers today have been brought up on that. You know, combat like where an enemy comes at you from the left and the Witcher will turn around to face the enemy without you doing anything, so you can just keep mashing your fucking buttons, rolling around the floor and spamming. And that's the problem. People have been used to that. That's what people know. That's all people know, unless you've been gaming for like 20 odd years. You know, and I said that at the time, and I got fucking slated off all these people who were button mashers. You know, people that have grown up in the time of the worst fucking games out. Batman, fucking Arkham and all that. Button mashing. Even fucking Rabbit defeated all the fucking enemies in that game. Right, Rabbit? Press Y and your gate crash. That's it. Right now, spam X and kill them all. You don't need to face them. Just, come on. Don't hide. Fucking fight them, you daft rabbit. X. That's it. Just keep spamming that. You don't need to face them. The game will do that for you. That's right. Just keep spamming the X. That's it. Kicking their asses. And that's why so many people are having trouble with Kingdom Come Deliverance, because they're like, what is this? What is this f***ing game? I've been reading about them saying, oh, why can't traders be there all the time? I can't believe I'm at a shop and there's no fucking trader there and I want to sell all my stuff. These people, they're not gamers. Fuck off. I'll tell you why the trader's not there. Because every NPC in this game is alive in the game. And he works from 9 till 5 or whatever it is. And when it comes to 9 o'clock, he'll see down the fucking road into the fucking building like a fucking worker. And then he'll stand there all fucking day making a fucking living in his fucking shop, selling to faces like you fucking useless. And then when he's up and he's fucking sick of it, you know what he might fucking motherfucking do? He might get off his fucking shop, walk to the fucking pub, screw a fucking wench, have a fucking drink, play some fucking dice and walk fucking home. That's what they do in a fucking RP fucking G. You're not playing the fucking Witcher. You're not playing Assassin's fucking wank balls. You're playing a proper fucking RPG where everything fucking matters in this game. You can't just go into battle looking like a fucking prick. You've got to go looking fierce. Have fierce uniform on. Make yourself look blah. Have blood on your fucking sword. And then when you pull it out, the guy looking at you might think, what the fuck? What is that guy? And he gets scared. This actually is true in the game. This is a
I won't play all of that because it goes on long, but that's what I was saying, Hippos, about. I'm up for playing it, but it's one of those games where it's like it's almost like a real life simulator in the medieval times. You've got to learn everything, do everything. You know, there's like missions where, like he said, you got to follow somebody. It might be 30 minutes following a dude, which is great, right? Because you can get totally immersed and absorbed. But the short attention spans of modern day gamers, they hate that. They want the spam X button, right? The auto-focus, auto-facing. And I love the Batman games, but he's not wrong about how oversimplified the combat was made, right? I've been lurking and listening too. That's great, right? I'll drop the link for that because it's a pretty funny review. Mac is pretty funny. Now he really he also comes from the gamer who really enjoys the more detail in a game, the better. He loves the games to get crazy, over-the-top detail, almost simulation detail. He loves the, those top-down strategy games and all of that kind of stuff. And I'm not so much. It gets to a point where that starts to get in the way. I feel like I'm going to work, or I feel like I'm the manager in a store and I'm controlling everybody's schedules and stuff. I don't get into it as much as that, but. Kingdom Come Deliverance does look like a game that would strike a good balance for me, but we'd be in. You just have to know what kind of game you're in for if we stream that, because that'll be quite a while. That'll be a long period of streaming that game, and unless we split it up with other stuff. There's the link to that Mac review. All right. All right. Back to the task at hand. Good question. Good question about the Kingdom Come. You love more instant gratification, but you did love Skyrim. I enjoyed Skyrim while the story was going on, but I had zero interest and desire in
Seek fresh water intake.
living in that world once the story was done. I didn't have, like, a lot of people, they're like, oh, this big open world and the blacksmith and the villages and the people to talk to and discover in the caves I haven't been in, the chests I haven't opened. That once the story that was written for that setting is done, I'm kind of done. I that level of gaming detail doesn't often grab me. Sometimes it does, but it doesn't often grab me to that level of being motivated beyond, like Grand Theft Auto is a big open world and people love to role play in that and take advantage of. But for me, Grand Theft Auto 5, I enjoyed it while the story was running, and a little bit of screwing around with Burn and stuff, trying to jump motorcycles over the military base fence and stealing F-16s and crazy scenarios we created on our own. I did a little bit of that, but I wasn't so engrossed in it as, like, you see a lot of these role player people get into that. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone has their own sort of level of how much of that they like and how little of that they like. All right. Now what, chat? Now what do we do? We made that. You're the same way? Yeah. It's weird. Sometimes a game will take me by surprise. I know when I played the first Subnautica, like games like Subnautica, Subnautica 2, Rust, they're fairly deep. They're pretty deep games. Like the crafting is deep and you got to go and it's not real life because, obviously you can't make a bio machine by slamming some copper and a battery together. It's not realistic, but it's semi-realistic to the extent that it feels in the world you're in kind of realistic, and you can kind of get lost in the crafting and the exploration. To that level, I really enjoy it, and finding the story logs and all the things. I enjoy it. Or Rust with all the crafting, because they add the element of danger with other people might try to steal your shit. Or like Appletree and I, where we went around harvesting up sulfur. We got chased naked in a boat by some guys wanted to steal our shit, and we blew up, went to the middle of the night and go to their house and blow up the door and steal all their stuff. That kind of realism and that kind of depth of crafting and stuff, I can really get into that. That can be a lot of fun. Because there's like a sense of winning and losing, gaining and losing, crafting and getting from zero to hero, and or losing it and going back to zero. But if it gets too like those top-down strategies where you have to plan out all the moves and then you open up the table for this guy, and now what is his stats and what can he do and what can we tweak on him, and open up the table. Even like Neo, I really enjoy the Neo games, but I don't go anywhere near as deep as some people go in the Neo games because there's so much you can do. Stats and perks and blacksmithing and soul matching, and I'm like a stone skipping across the top of the surface of Neo 3, but I can take it at that depth and really enjoy it, where other people, they need to go deeper than me, like like the Forb Jocks and the Tyrells, the Tarkuses and the Koes. They want to take a bigger ladle out of that game than I do take, which is why I'm always getting criticized. I'm joking, not criticized. Not really. I'm getting slagged off by those deeper gamers when I play those deep games. Why are you not using? I can't believe you're doing that. What is that? How come you don't know this yet? Valheim's story bored you, but you loved building and collect. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird how certain games will, we all have those hot buttons. We all have those things that we like. Oh, I got balls. That we like in the dynamic of gaming, and you may not take advantage of all the things a game has to offer, but a game has the things that you like in it. You can do that. All right, so see now, if I was Co in this moment, Co Carnage, he's a very detailed type dude. He would know what the next move here is, because he would have read all of the lore and looked through all of the logs and tracked down all of the clues. Whereas me, I just slapped some boxes on the wall, filled them with shit, put chat's name on them, ran away from it, built a tadpole, scooted around in that, ran away from a squid, and the AI hasn't spoken to me yet, and now I don't know what to do. Even though I'm still having fun. All right, let's figure it out. We did have the idea maybe of using the distraction flares on those squids. I don't know if that'll work. We did create the bio lab, but there's nothing I can make because everything is locked on the bio lab. We do have a new location, the alien ruins. I don't know if I can read about it. Maybe there's something in the logs or something, a data bank. Let's look at the data bank. Maybe there's a place in here I can read about it, like locations or something. Tadpole vehicles. Tools. Resources. Theories. Points of interest. But these are all in alphabetical order, and there's no A for alien ruins. So they're not listing it in my points of interest yet, if ever. Keys. That was that key that I got, right? This encryption key grants curl level access privileges. This is not an approved Altera pay rate. Key, that's the key I think I got to open up that door. Yeah, the tadpole pens. Tunic, starfish, these are all animals. All animal stuff. History. That's like background stuff on how we ended up being here and what we're doing and all that. There's my contract. Is there anything here that says I have to pay Altera? I accept that Altera Arms as my sponsor for the resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. So I'm accepting them as my sponsor. Well, that would mean they're paying me, doesn't it? That I will be transported as digital information aboard the colony ship and fabricated upon arrival. I will construct, improve, and operate a colony. I will refuse holiday retirement or permanent death until the Noetic Advisor System determines that a permanent self-sustaining human future. So that's kind of scary. So the NOAA, the AI, is programmed to keep me alive and not allow me to die until a permanent self-sustaining human future on a new world is achieved. So I'm trapped in perpetual rebirth with no death allowed, no ultimate rest until an established. So in one way, Noah becomes God. Maybe Noah has got a God complex. Noah's become God on this planet. He controls everyone's destiny. What should we be doing right now? That's the question. I don't have anything in here that's giving me any clues to the tadpole pens. Sophie referred to the titanic organism on the horizon as the world tree, believed the tree was a source of the Mansfield syndrome, described the ruins of an alien civilization in a protected zone to the east. Aliens may have been destroyed by the Mansfield syndrome. Sophie argued that the Mansfield syndrome might be ended by destroying the world tree. So we know that. We know that she alluded to the alien pens, and the alien pens, the alien tower, or whatever it's called. Alien ruins, sorry, but we can't get to it. Unless we're supposed to do a wide. I got a feeling though that whenever we get 700, I got a feeling that at about the 750 meter range in a full circle around us is going to be squid territory. No matter what direction or angle we come from. That's it, right? We could go and look at and see if Noah's got any new information. Where's Noah? Noah's over here. Let's see if Noah's got any new information on the life pod. Normally if Noah has anything new to say, he alerts us, but... Nothing new here.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens.
We already did that, though.
You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
We already did that, though. So we did what he said, and we went down there, we activated the NOAA. We booted it, talked to it, but he never said, thank you for doing that. Now do this. We've got nothing with that alien ruins. We can't upgrade my... Is there anything... Okay, is there anything else that I can fabricate? That would be a bioreactor. That just makes fuel and stuff. So batteries and power. Habitat systems. A biobed. Why would I want to make a biobed? He resurrects. Why would I want to make a biobed? What does a biobed do for me? Creates a backup point for pioneers in case of covered. That's probably like a fast travel thing. If I build more than one base or something, and I put a biobed in the base, I can fast travel between bases, probably, right? That's probably what that does. A NOAA terminal. Mission critical location. Mission critical location, resources, wrecks, and anomalies within an expanded range. High power draw. Maybe we should make a scanner station. Maybe we should make all of these in our... Maybe a scanner station we could make. Exterior facilities. What we got here? Nothing that's going to help us with missions. Utilities. Nothing that's going to help us with missions. And then this is just like stuff you can put in the place to make it look fancy. Like accessories. Maybe we should make a scanner. I think a scanner is just going to tell us how to locate resources, right? But maybe it'll tell us of something we don't know about. We've got room to make one of those.
Welcome aboard.
We can put it right over here in the... Well, where can we put it? I suppose we can put it in this corner. I'll have room, I guess. Let's see what if it does anything for us. So what do I need? I need one system chip and one wiring kit. So we got to make a system chip and a wiring kit. So to make a wiring kit, I need copper wire. Okay. Where's the system chip? System chip. All right. So now we can make a scanner. No. I made a wiring kit. Did I not? Did I not just make a wiring kit? I thought I just made a wiring kit. right, I definitely made a wiring kit that time. All right, so we'll put the scanner. How do I, is that a terminal I read? I want that facing, which way do I want this facing? I guess I look at it, like, do I look at it like from this direction, like that? Where should I put it, chat? If that be in the way of my boxes, probably just over in the corner is fine, right? Okay. Now what do? Do I have to put use the scanner? So this, oh, okay. So this will help me find titanium, copper, quartz, silver, sulfur, salt, lead, lithium. We don't have any lithium yet. Maybe we should go track down lithium. Ultra bases, cicada. Well, we could go check out the cicada. We didn't check that out, did we? Bloom infestation. Let's go get some lithium. Let's try that first. Time to cook up some chili con carne. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right, what are we getting? Getting any select signal? Oh, I see this little dot here. So there's one spot, chat. There's one lithium spot in this area. So now it's selected. It should show up on my, so we can drive there. So does that lithium spot show up on my map now? How do I find that spot? I don't see it. I see the alien ruins. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Let's go get some lithium. This thing we never, oh, this is one of those, shit, this is one of those creatures that kills you if you go inside it though, isn't it? So is the lithium is the lithium hiding inside it? Oh, it's already open. This is dangerous, though. If I trigger this thing, it'll kill me. I don't know if I want to... Okay. I'm not going to take the tadpole inside. I'll put my speed arms on. Now, this thing won't slam shut unless I break those threads. So how do we get the lithium without breaking those threads?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That doesn't look like lithium. Where's the lithium at? Somewhere. It's got to be inside. So do we literally
Seek
have...
fresh water intake.
Do we literally have to break the stuff to get the lithium?
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
Oh, so you have to break more than one thread. One isn't enough to... Because this baby will slam shut if you do too many of those.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Do it from the outside.
Seconds.
Is there any more? There's a little more, but maybe too risky.
Oxygen.
So, okay, we got some lithium. Now what? So how much lithium did I get? I got 2 chunks of lithium. It's not really a lot, is it? I thought it would be more than that. Useful for industry and nuclear physics. A mood stabilizer. Can I get any more? Can't reach it from here without risking it.
Seconds.
Can't really get that nugget without going in there, and that's not worth risking, I don't think. There's also a box and stuff in there, but or like scrap, but all right, well, we got the lithium. Let's go and take it back to base.
Dehydration.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we need to drink some water. Okay. Take a little bit more food and water with us. Maybe one more health kit. So I got 2 food, 2 water, 2 health kits. I got 2 lithium. I guess we'll stick that in the overflow. Take out the... Well, I must have used up some resources here. Did I use up some titanium? Yeah, I got a whole row available there, so... Take the titanium out. Put the lithium in. Alright, so I've got food, water, tools, health kits. Got the lithium. So, Altera bases. Cicada debris. Bloom infestation. Guess we could go clear out some bloom infestation. Do you think that would give us more adaptations? Clearing out bloom infestation might give us some more adaptations. Let's try that. Let's go to the farthest one away. Can I toggle more than one? No. All right. So let's toggle that. Let's go clear out the bloom infestation, and that might, I think that's those angel combs that give you more biomods. That might give us an ability to do something we don't have yet. Let's try that.
Captain.
So now we gotta look for that. There it is. Where is it? Where'd the dot go? Is it down in the hole? Oh, here it is. They either give you more biomods or like this, they give you access to places you didn't go before. Now we can go in there.
Captain.
So now we've got to do the roots, right? Clearing off the roots of this thing. I should have brought flares with us.
Wolfgasm says it's hotter than two mice fucking in a wool sock today.
It is hot today. I don't know if it's two mice fucking in a wool sock hot, but I'll take your word for it. It is. My squirrels were laid out on the deck like laid out flat, like the black squirrels were like, you could tell, you could read their mind. They were like, it's too fucking hot, man. So where's the infestation that I have to clear off? I found the bloom, but I don't know. I don't see anything glowing. Oh wait, here we go. Heat vent. Oh, and there's a black box here. There's a black box here too. Am I not supposed to pick it up? People were clearly feeding it. Yep. Do I give them shade and water? I do. I have shade, water, food out there. I shade them in the oven with some gravy. You're not supposed to tell all my secrets, Wolf. I'm secretly trapping it. I've really lowered my food budget. By all I gotta do, Big Sean, is buy some peanuts, and I get to eat squirrel and raccoon and blue jay and chipmunk. I eat good. Let's follow this route, see if we can find some more. Here we go. Let's pop that bad boy. I have a captive animal breeding facility in my basement. I'm doing scientific experiments. I'm creating the world's first raccoon colored like a blue jay. What's in here? Let's go. Agriculture. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not gonna have time to... I don't see any, We've got to get all of this stuff cleared off so we can use the upgrade, the bloom upgrade. I can't use it yet. The purple bulb, you stick your hand in it to get a bio upgrade. But when I approach it, see, watch. It doesn't give me, it doesn't offer me the option. See? Because it's still infected. There's more infection to clean that we haven't found yet. Yeah, the pulse gun kills the infection or blasts the infection off. So I've got to... That's why they made it a hostile environment, to make it hard to do. I've got to find more places where like the heat vents are covered or the infection is still on the roots of the plant so that it will activate. It'll be like blue bumps, like blue nodules. That, I don't think that's infection, no. So there's places I haven't found yet around here where there's blue nodules and bumps that need to be cleared off. I need to follow the roots of the plant, but it's tricky to follow because they go through the walls of the rock, so you gotta kind of like search the other caverns to see where the root comes out. Some of them have geysers of salty water and you can't go down. They're hard to go down. Can't go down there, see? Where's my signal at? Let's reset here. It's easy to get lost. Is my signal no longer showing up? It should be. Have I gone too far away? Well, where's my little dot telling me where the bloom is at? I think I went too far. It's only like 200 meters or something. The little pinpoint, the scanner dot is missing. Did the scanner run out of power? Why did I lose the bloom dot? The bloom dot, where'd you go? Let's go back and look at the scanner. I've lost the bloom dot. It's not showing up anymore. We got some of it cleared off, but not all of it, obviously. I need to take some flares. I need to get some flares anyway, because the flares will distract the damaging, attacking fish. Where's my fix-it tool? Why is my fix-it tool missing now? Why did tools keep disappearing from my inventory? I had to make a new construction tool, although I never threw one away. Now my fixing tool is missing. I never threw it away. Why do tools keep disappearing out of my inventory? Early access, chat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it laying on the floor in here? Did I put it in a box, maybe? Nope. Why do I have to keep making tools that I already made? So what do I need? I need a wiring kit. Which means I need copper wire. Hey, Nugget! How are you, man? Hope you're doing good. All right, you saw it. I just made a fixing tool, chat. I just made one. You saw it. See, look now, look. Where'd my construction tool go? I just took it off the belt. Oh, it's back now. So am I missing a tool, or do I have all my tools now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many can we make? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am missing a tool. I'm missing my sonic resonator now.
Welcome aboard.
Is that it there? Man, you gotta be careful. You take it off the belt, you might accidentally drop it. So I must have accidentally dropped my fixing tool.
Welcome aboard.
So I've got 5 tools there and 3 in the belt. 8 total. Okay, good. So now, let's fix the tadpole. Tadpole is fixed. I've got food and water and health kits. I'm going to take some flares so we can distract fish. The signal is activated. I'm going to untoggle it. Toggle it again. Let's see if we can go back and do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, where's the signal? Okay, I see the signal. I guess once you get there, it untoggles it, not off the scanner, but off your map, off your compass, off your screen, your HUD, whatever you want to call it. And it doesn't put it back on. So you've got to not leave the area once you've... Can I go in here? I'm not going to fit. Gotta find another way in. All right, so we're here again. Fix us. I know, I gotta find the bloom to break. Problem is, there's places I can't go in the... See, it goes into the wall, and there's nothing to break here.
Captain.
That vent is clear. Don't see any infection there. That just goes back outside. I don't want to go outside. Don't see any infection under here. I don't see any infection in this cavern.
Captain.
Is the center of it, Bob? Is it the middle of it messed up? No. That's okay. That's clear. So it's got to be a neighboring cavern. Here's the route. No infection there. That's not infection. Oh, there's no, that's not glowing though. These are dead. These don't matter. The one, it has to be like that, but glowing. Don't see anything there. Those are all dead, right? Smash. Now here's the flower. So it's blossomed because we killed some of the infection and warmed it up by clearing heat vents, but it's not fully blossomed. It doesn't let me interact with it yet, so that means there's infection still here somewhere. That heat vent is fixed. It's pumping.
Seek fresh water intake.
Let's follow this route. We don't want to go too far afield because we'll lose the signal and I'll lose where this plant is. Actually, I could do this. I could put a marker here. I don't know how long those markers last for, but... Any infection under here? I don't see any. Let's keep following the route. Oh, here's some. Nope, nope, that's not either. I thought that was infection, but that's just... This one's... That one's clear. That's all clear. The root goes into the ground there and disappears, does it? Yeah, so that's the end of that route there. So let's see what else we got here. This seems clear. That one seems clear, right? I see dead nodes, not glowing nodes. Here we go. What's this? Is this glowing? That's glowing, but that's just covering a box, though. That's not infection on the... That's just covering a box, though, but I'll do it. Where's my sonic boomer? That's just covering a box, so that's not going to matter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Sammy Lee, how are you? She's trying to say help the kids. Is it smaller roots somewhere? Maybe. I'm looking out through this root system to try to find this infection. You're right, it could be. These are the things I gotta destroy, but these ones are dead. They have to be blue. If you do these ones, nothing happens. See, that doesn't matter. You gotta do the glowy ones.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Plus, they could be covering heat vents. Like, she's got things outside on the routes. We saw one already. Let me just double check to make sure I can't stick my hand in this yet. Kids first, right? So she's saying no, not yet, because I don't have everything done, like you're saying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But where are they? You follow the routes is what you do. I mean, I guess I look around the area where the routes are. Maybe there's a heat vent covered. I don't see anything though. See, here's one of the outside ones. But it's clear. It's clear. I don't see any infection on that. So that one's fine. So let's go follow one of the other routes.
Seek caloric intake.
Where'd the route go? So that one's okay, right? Hey Zero, it's going good, bud. How are you doing with your Subnautica adventures? How's things progressing for you? Is there a way down to this route, or do I have to swim there? Maybe I have to swim there. Maybe I can't take the tadpole. See, that one goes buried into the ground like that. Maybe it's this one. Can I get down to it though? They're giving me a marker. Maybe I should just keep following the marker. I think the marker's just gonna take me back to Mama, isn't it? Oh, no, new area, new area. Is it new area? This is another one of the thingies. The marker's gone now. But it's clean. What am I missing? There's probably one stupid little something somewhere that I haven't seen. Is it a heat vent? What is it? There's nothing on this. There's no... This heat vent's clear. Can't go through that rock. Can't get in there. That's the way I came in, isn't it? This is where I came in, right? Pretty sure. I'll check. It's just gonna take me back to the Mama plant. Oh, No, that one tricked me last time. Nope, that one's still okay. That's a dead one. There's Mama Plant. So go back. The dot from the scanner told me to go in here, right? So that vent's clear.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, probably, but they'd all be connected, like, they'd all be connected to these routes. You either have to clear heat vents or nodules on the routes. Where exactly that route comes out at, your guess is as good as mine. You're on your way to a funeral with a friend. Oh, gosh. A friend of both of yours, or you're supporting your friend, or he's supporting you, or she's supporting you? Whose funeral is it? Friend of both of yours. I'm sorry, sorry for your loss, Zero. Expected, unexpected? That heat vent's clear. Chat, we're missing some stupid single nodule or something somewhere that is hiding itself real well. Died of a heart attack. Wow. That's sad. We all, none of us escape it. It's just a question of timing. It's a... How old was the person? Zero? That vent's clear. That's that same nodule that keeps tricking me. Because my light shines on it, it looks blue, but it's not. Here's Mama Bear. That route goes down into the... Kids are full of virus. I'm trying to fix them, but I can't. Can't find where that route goes. Mama Bear, where does that route go right there? Is there a hole over this side of the rock? It just takes me back to Mama Bear. How do I get to the other end of this damn route? Found out the same day Subnautica 2 was released. Okay, look, I got a beacon over here. Got a beacon again. I got another dot. Why do I feel like it's taking me back to where we were before? What's infected here? It says bloom infection, 26 meters. Where? I don't see this bloom infection. It says I'm 26 meters from bloom infection. Is it up this hole? It's just the inside of a coral shell. .41, young. So they're telling me somewhere here is bloom infection. Where? Somewhere here is some nodule that needs popping, and I haven't found it. That vent is open. I can't see the roots after that point. That's too small to go through. Yeah, I got past the hot zone, Zero, yeah. Yeah, we're working on the next phases of the game. I'm trying to clear the bloom off of the infection off of this plant so that I can get the upgrade. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Should be right here. It's according to the... Do they just want me to shoot the plant? I don't know why they'd want me to shoot the plant. It doesn't look infected. I will. It doesn't do shit. They're saying it's like right here, but where? I mean, I'm willing to swim to the spot. But what spot? Swim to where? Everything is like clearly visible. If there's a little opening to swim in to get to some of these roots, if I see an opening, I'll swim it, but I haven't seen an opening yet. That's just gonna lead me back to Mama. I don't see this infection thing. Touch the plant? No, that's the one in the main room. See, it's telling me bloom infection, 28 meters away. Is it up here? I was up here already. No infection here.
Seek fresh water intake.
Nothing.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the heck? Nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That one goes down into the ground, gone. So you can't, that's gone. That one goes down into the ground. Gone. Going over here doesn't get you there, I don't believe. This just takes you back to Mama Bear. That leaves this one, which I did. There's no infection there. I'm really confused by this thing. The first one we did was super easy. Maybe go back to Mama Bear? Wait, went the wrong way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's nothing to touch here.
Sammy _Lee says bing it.
Bang it! Bang it! That's a throwback, Sammy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn! Go back, see if the routes lead to a different path. Okay. Back to Mama Bear. So this one seems clear, right?
Dehydration.
This one seems clear to me. I'm running out of food and water. It's taking so long, I'm running out of food and water. Where's the way out of here now? You follow one of these routes out now, and I can't find it. It's not this. I went this way, and this is a dead end, right? It's a dead end. You can't go this way. So how did I get out of here last time, Chad? Now I'm lost in here. Down? Go down here? That's a dead end. That takes you up in a big circle. That's not it either. That's the dead end. That's the big circle, so it's got to be the other one. It's got to be this one. This one goes down, so it's over here. So I don't see any infection on this route. That vent's open. It's cleared. I don't see any vents on the walls. Is there a vent here we didn't see? That vent's open. That one's clear. Is there a vent in the shadows we didn't see? Is there a vent up here on the shelf hiding in a corner, a little nook or cranny? I don't see any vents kicking around here. Go over on this side. Don't see any vent here. Keep coming around. Here's Mama Bear again. All clear, all good. So that's that route. That route, as far as I can tell, is good. So now we got this route. May have to swim. I'm up for swimming, but swim where? I don't want to just... I've only got 30 seconds of air. I don't want to just willy-nilly jump out of the tadpole. I'm not gonna follow that beacon. It says that the infestation is over there. Should it not be over there? It says it's over there, but we went over there, chat, and there was nothing. You think it's a glitch? But I've followed that thing twice. And it takes me back to where we just came from, twice. And we've thoroughly examined everywhere, up, down, all over. Let's follow this route, see where this route goes. Here's another one of the kids. We did this one too. It says full of parasite. Yeah, but it's not. They're all dead. Oh, what's that? No, I thought that was something, but that's just one of those water bubble things. It's too far away from it anyway. It wouldn't be that far away. The structure I passed? What structure is that you're talking about? It's like, it's crashed spaceship debris, Samuel Lee. You're talking about all the boxes and stuff? And the metal?
Midori Bushy says I finally played this morning and man was it fun.
Oh, you enjoyed yourself? Awesome. Awesome, Midori. Glad you're having fun with it. I don't need to zap this guy, right? He's clear. He's clear, right? Looked like a building. It's probably just some debris, Sammy Leaf, like crash debris from the spaceship that crashed us here. I don't want to go too far away from the roots right now because that won't have, that building, if it's crash debris, won't have anything to do with any of this. That's a totally separate thing. Oh, hi, Raven. How are you? So if I go too far away from this, I'll lose this. I won't remember where it's at. So this one seems fine, Chad. I don't see anything wrong with this one. You're doing good? Awesome, Raven. Nice to hear. So back to Mama Bear. So that's 2 of 3. And then the other one's this way, right? Is this the other one? Or is this the same one as before?
Seek fresh water intake.
I think this is the same one as before, isn't it? Yeah, we're going back to we're going back to the same one as before. It's telling me here, but there's nothing here. It says 21 meters. I don't see a thing. The heat vent's open. Everything's clean in here. We've checked this 3, 4, 5 times already. Everything's clean here. There's nothing up here. So here's some more of the building stuff that you're talking about, Samuel. Here's a table and stuff. Everything's fine here. There's no problem here. Bonk. This is too far away now from. This is too far away from the infestation. It's not going to be inside this thing, I don't think. Why would it be in here? I think we looked in here already anyway, right? There's air pockets, but there's no infestation in here. Just a whole bunch of quartz and mother of pearl. This one's fine. This is absolutely. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm not seeing. Where's a good place to find? Silver is tricky, right? Silver is a tricky find. Okay, I'll help you out, Midori. Give me a second. Midori, do you have? Oh, you're just started, so you won't have it. Okay, hang on. I'll help you out. Where's the third route then? Is this the third route? No, this is the same route.
Seek caloric intake.
I'm gonna die because I'm out of food and I'm out of water. I have not found this infestation thing.
Midori Ibushi says, Quicks, the first thing I did on accident after getting to the surface was run into a Reaper lull.
Was right here, did you really? Chad, I don't know, man. I can't find, you know what? I say what we do. I say we go back to the base, get food and water. We show Midori where the silver is, and we try another bloom. We've got 3 blooms. We can just go try another one. I think it's glitched. I cannot find the, I think we cleared everything off of it. I may have to get it to reset or something. Yeah, I don't have any, that's why I'm going back to the base. I've got food and water back at the base. That took so long, I used up all my resources and I still didn't get... Okay, look, let's get healed up here. Oh, I don't have any water. I have to make water.
Seek medical attention.
You got 4 batteries? Nice. All right, Midori. You want silver, right? Okay, this is my scanner, so let's pick something that's close. Write this down. Let's find something that's closer. Are these closer?
Zero Massive says it may be still in development. Because the game is still early access
Yeah.
at Quick's Arcade that may not be accessible right now.
You're right. It could be that too. Maybe they're not going to allow me to have that upgrade because if I go into my adaptations, which is where they slot, the other three still have question marks on them. So maybe it's that we're not allowed to have it anyway. It could be that. It could be that, Zero. Yeah, there's a resource scanner. You want to build this thing because then you can go on this and you can pick the thing you're looking for and it'll give you the coordinates for it, right? Yeah, I've got the heat adaptation, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to find one here for you to give you an idea where to go find some silver, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because silver was holding me back in the beginning, too, and I didn't have the... Alright, so from the... Here you go, Midori. So write this down. From the life pod, you want to head 211 meters north. Between north and 15 degrees. You see what I'm showing you? We're at the life pod, right? So from the life pod, head north, between north and 15 degrees, 211 meters straight out. Let's see what's there. Between north and 15 degrees, not exactly north. And I'll show you what it looks like when you get there. That's one spot of a few. But we'll check this one out. You're gonna go buy some like overhangs and debris and shit. So where's my life pod? So 200. I went too far. So right around here, 215 meters. So I don't think this is silver. This is, I think you find the silver hiding underneath the lips of these, I think the silver is like under the overhangs, I think. You'll know the silver because it looks like pointy, it looks like pyramids. I don't know exactly where they're telling me it is here, but they're saying it's in this area. I don't see it, it's not particularly odd. Maybe it's in the cave. I doubt it's in this cave, though. I doubt it's in this cave. But I'll look. There's some infection, chat. Oh, we can find the infection when we don't need to find it. Let's kill it while we're here. I can find it when I don't need to find it. Yeah, there's no silver in this cave. The cave isn't right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me get out of this cave. How do how do I get out of this cave, chat? That's just an air pocket. Chat, how do I get out of this cave? Oh my, how did I get in here? Everywhere's too small to get out. How did I get in here? It's like a lobster trap. It's a tadpole trap. Those are just air pockets. Oh my God. There's only one way in, or it was near this floral stuff, right? Okay, oh, there. Okay, right at the entrance. There you go, Midori. There you go. Right at the entrance to the cave. There's a bunch of silver clustered right around the mouth, right around the opening of the cave. All of this stuff, this is all silver, this pointed stuff. Right at the entrance. There's a whole bunch of it here. Don't go into the cave, it's just at the mouth entrance of the cave. All of this here. There's even a great big chunk here somewhere. Where was that great big chunk? Here. Oh no, that's titanium. This one. Yeah, so right at the entrance. So between north and 15 degrees, 215 meters away from the life pod, there's a cave, and it has silver around its opening. Awesome, you're welcome, brother. All right, now we've been the hero to another streamer. Let's see if we could be hero to our own stream. Let's head back to the base. Here's one of those flower blooms. I think we've already done this one, though. Have we done this one? Maybe we haven't. Let's see if we can touch it. I can't touch this. I can't touch it, so there might be... Jesus. Leave me alone, fish. There might be some rot here we can clean out. Where's my tadpole? Oh, I'm at 61%. Let's get these fishes distracted. Here, fishy, go chase that thing. That's it. Go chase that thing. That's it. Attack the flare. That's it. Attack each other. There you go. Fight over the flare, kids. Good. Nice, Midori. Glad. All right, now. Let's see if we can fix this one with its roots. Now those roots bury down into the ground. Does that mean I gotta go back into the cave to find where those roots are? I don't know if we can get to those roots. Let me do a little cruise around here. Here's some infection. I don't know if this is going to help us, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if that's going to help with the root thing. I think it's a little far away for it. You might be right, Zero, about it's not fully fleshed out yet. Maybe they don't want us to have any more than the 3 adaptations. Because it doesn't seem like this root system is curable or accessible. Might be all connected, could be, but well, I already did 2, and you were able to do 2 by... See, we're just back at the same one, right? We're just at the same one as where we are. I think. Yeah, kids first. There's no way to help. I don't think there's any way to do it. I don't think there's any way to do it. We've exhausted looking. It works on the alien fish. Yeah, that's cool. I use the flare to distract them, or at least some of the fish, to make them chase the flare instead of me. I found the flares. I found a whole bunch of the flares, so I'm just using those. So tell you what we can do is. We can get a bit of survival food and water and go try a different bloom, see if a different bloom gives a different result. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna call it and say that we can't do the blooms because they're like part of the future upgrade or something. Maybe they're only letting us have 3 of them right now. All right, so look. Where are they at? Bloom infestations, right? Those are the 3 that we don't have, I would assume, right? We did this one, which was the farthest one away. So let's try this middle one. Let's go look at that. I need to get food and water, though. For the trip. I got enough food. Let's get some water here. Where are the slugs at?
30 seconds.
Where are the slugs at, chat? No slugs around. The giant flytrap monster is actually a Leviathan, and there's a secret poster hidden. That's cool. I found some lithium. I found lithium inside of one. No slugs down here?
30 seconds.
Alright, maybe I have enough anyway. Maybe I have enough anyway for our journey.
Welcome aboard.
Is there issues with text-to-speech, is there? Oh, damn it. Don't spend your points on it. You'll get your... I'll refund all the points anyway. Don't worry about it. But if it's not working, it's not working. It's glitchy. Sometimes it's glitchy. It's been more glitchy lately than not, to be honest.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right. Here. Let me refund all the points right now as we're talking about it. If you had any points that got spent and that didn't get properly executed, or did get properly executed, but I haven't cleared them off the cache, I can give them all back. So let me see what I can do here. Review requests. So here's a list of all of the uncleared requests right here. So if your name is on that list, I see you here a few times, Zero. Wolf as well. So all of these, I'm just going to reject everything. Reject it all. And you'll get whatever those points were, you'll get them back. Give it a second. Don't immediately spend them if you get some points back on text-to-speech because you already know it's not working. There you go. Hopefully that got you some points back. It's point amnesty day. You got a few back? Good. Good. All right. All right, we got food and water to deal with. You got a few? 57,000? That's not bad, bud. All right, there's food. Water. Health. Okay, so our stats are good. They're not gonna nag us anymore. We've got our sonic boomer. I've got backup food and water. We've got this new thing to check out, anomaly, see if we can clean it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Might be a little easier at nighttime. It might be. Hopefully it's not the one we just came from. It's not the first one we just came from, and hopefully it's not that second one we found. Your favorite quality? Oh, craft from, yeah, without having to have everything in your inventory to do it? Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. So apparently down below us here. All right, here we go. So this baby right here. It's the same one, isn't it? Is it the same one? I think it's the same one, chat. How can it be the same one when how can it be the same one when we triggered a different signal? It's the same one. How can it be the same one when we picked a different signal? That doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna pick the I'm gonna go back and pick the other signal, the one we didn't pick. Quicks will get triggered or shot. It's the same one. How can two different signals take us to the same? All right, let's go back and pick the third one then. See what that does. Maybe like Zero said, it's not available to be used yet because of early access. Where's my base? Okay, where's my base? It's too dark down here. There it is. All right, look, I'm gonna switch from that one to the one that's tucked right in underneath the arm of this scanner, which we never tapped. Okay? Let's go see where that takes us.
Captain.
Where's the signal at? Over there. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that the three, here's my thought. I think it's a combination of what Zero said and what we're trying to do. There's 6 of them, right? And 3 of them are unknown and locked, and 3 of them were unlockable. I wonder if the 3 that are showing up on the scanner are the 3 that we have unlocked. That's why we can't do any killing any stuff on them, because they're already unlocked. And the 3 that are locked aren't showing up on the scanner because they're not developed yet. You know what I'm saying? So the 3 that could be. The 3 that I'm going to are ones we've already done, which is why I've got those 3 upgrades, which is why we can't find any nodes to kill. Instead of it being 3 that aren't done yet. Maybe. Here, see, this is done too. I think that's what it is. I mean, if we don't find any nodes on this, if you see this flower's open, right? If the flower is open and purple like that, it's done. And I can't touch it because we already have the upgrade. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Captain.
So there are no more blooms to kill. The 3 that are unknown are either in another area and they don't show up on the scanner in this area, or we can't get them, and the 3 that are showing up are 3 that are done. The whole fix us, do the kids first, and all of the voices, they shouldn't be saying that because they're done, they're fixed. And we've got the upgrades already. Has to be. It has to be. All right, so then that leaves us in a quandary, but I'm going to grab a quick bathroom break. I did grab a Subnautica 2 mission list webpage, so we can look at the webpage and see, just for like a gentle push in the right direction, because I'm kind of stuck on what we're supposed to do next. The AI hasn't contacted us and said what we're supposed to try next. So let me use the washroom really quick, chat, and I'll be right back, and then we'll look at the mission list and see what's up. I'll be right back. All right, let's figure this out. Okay, I got a web page with the mission list on it. So let's look at that. So the last thing that we did was activating the node in the tadpole pools after zip. So tadpole pens, I mean. So there's zip, black box zip. We did that. Hop back in the tadpole, make a careful journey further west, leads you through a cavernous maze where you will navigate to the tadpole headlight. This point, you take you 250 meters below the surface. We did that. Right, back to the tadpole pens. After picking up Zip's black box, not much to do. Get some gold deposits. Go back to the pens. Enter the base. We did that. Head over to NOAA. Boot up the system. We did that. And boot up the Bavarian remnant of Sophie. We did that. After a massive lore drop, which is what we were sitting here talking to Tarkus about the world of Subnautica 2, you can finish the conversation any way you like. The dialogue choices made in the tab pools have no actual in-game consequences. They're pretty purely there for some role play, okay? Before you head out, there's a repair tool, a power storage, Axiom jars, a scout ray poster. You can scan all of it, all of the base. I did all of that. Repair tool is especially important for the next mission you'll undertake. Alien ruins. So I guess we got to go to those alien ruins, chat. This puts you over 1 kilometer away from your life pod. If you head before you make the journey, be sure to fully fed and hydrated and pack a repair tool. Strongly recommend you bring the wiring kit and a system chip so you can set up a scanner station later on. Spoiler alert, A collector leviathan will be patrolling the deep blue waters after you've passed the heat biome. So we have to do that. So that's what we have. We have to tank through that Reaper thing. If you stick to the surface and bunny hop above the water with the tadpole as you're traveling, it's possible to altogether avoid the encounter. However, even if it catches you, it's not insta-death if you remain within the tadpole. It'll yank your hull, throw you around a bit, deals a variable amount of hull damage, doesn't instantly destroy the tadpole. Assume it would. In any case, use your repair tool. Okay, so that's what it is. It's the alien ruins. That's what you got to do. All right, now we know. We kind of suspected it, but is there a pit black box as well? Maybe there should be. So that's what it is. We've got to go to those alien ruins. So we need, what did he say? A wiring kit and a systems chip with us, right? So, all right, well, let's get ready to rumble. Let's see if we can put some of this stuff away. Where's Ace's gold and silver? Put that silver I collected away. Got some titanium here. Put one of those away. Got some ocean gear. Kez's ocean collection. One might not be ready for a pit black box and what it may contain. I've got Pip on the salt box. Pip's salt. It's Pip salt. Titanium's everywhere. I know titanium's everywhere, but you're gonna I made a whole box of it for construction. I didn't know how much construction I was gonna do. We got wiring kits, right? No, advanced wire. So I need to make a wiring kit, a systems chip. Do I have any overflow room left? Very little. You know what? I'm gonna make another extra box. Let's make another extra box to dump all our stuff and get set up properly. All right, so now we know what we're doing. I mean, it was kind of obvious. I mean, that seemed like the obvious thing to do, to go to the ruins. But when the Leviathan started to attack us continuously, I thought, well, maybe that's not what we do. But apparently it is, so. All right, let's make another overflow locker. This one will be the Midori. Midori Extra. Oh, no, Midori Overflow. Is that what I called the last one? Overflow? What did I call it? Extra. I called it Extra. So we got the Midori Extra as well. All right. So let's put the extra stuff in here that we've got. And not the water. Not the water! Coral. Okay, so keep the food, two water. So we need to make a chip and a wiring kit, right? That's what he suggested we take, because there's something there we need to power up. So, the systems chip, I need a wiring kit. Wiring kit, I need copper wire. So make a wiring kit. And a system chip. Okay, so we got the wiring kit, we got the systems chip. We should take more food and water. It's over 1 kilometer away. Take some health in case the Leviathan. 3 health. We need to make more food and water. It's a long way we gotta go, right? So, and we might have to survive and tank some hits from the Leviathan, from the sea squid thing, so. Let's grab like 6 fish, 6 slugs, and make water and food. 3, 4. 5. 6. Right.
30 seconds.
Okay, now I need 6 water slugs. I need 5 water slugs. Need 4 water slugs. They like to hide out in caves sometimes. There's one. Look at the crabs. They're staring at us. Look, there's like my squirrels on the deck. Clown crabs. Look, it's like a whole... The claw. The claw. Are any slugs in here? What's that? Already got it.
Seconds.
There we go. There's 2 more. All right, let's go make food and water. These crabs are like Wu Chang when you look at her just too long.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's make the food and water. I can make this thing too, if I want. This is 20 food out of fibrous pulp. Might as well. I got some pulp. Okay, we got lots of food, water, and health for the journey. Okay. All right, chat. We're loaded. Look how much. Okay, I don't need the copper wire. Let's put that back in Lady's electronics box. So I need the systems chip and the wiring kit. Where's the systems chip? I made a systems chip and a wiring kit. And now only thing that's showing up here is the systems chip. Where's my wiring kit? You saw... Did it use... Maybe it used a wiring kit to make the systems chip, so I have to make 2 wiring kits. Okay. So now I should have... Alright, so we've got food, water, tools, systems kit, wiring chip. We got a flare for distracting the creature, if possible. That's it. Everything's good. How are my battery power on my stuff? Everything's pretty good. I should be okay for the mission. Don't want to carry an extra battery, I don't think. How's the battery on our how's the gas in the car, chat? Okay, fully repaired. Battery on the repair tool is good. How's the battery inside? Oh, it's recharged on the recharger here, isn't it? Yeah. We're out of here. Let's go. Let's go do this. Let's go do this thing. Alien ruins, chat. He said, stay near the surface. You're gonna get attacked. It won't kill you on the... Oh, I gotta feed and drink too. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you can make meals, yeah. I haven't really gotten into that because it's just so easy to grab fish and slugs for water, quick water and food, but yeah, you can. Stay near the surface, chat. We know once we hit around the 6 to 700 mark, our little hassler's gonna show up. So this is, you just have to tank it. I wonder how many people in the playthrough got their tadpoles destroyed. I shouldn't talk because I have yet... Oh, here we go. I have yet to get my tadpole destroyed. It might happen on this mission. Here's the 600 mark. Prepare for 2,000 leagues, 20,000 leagues under the sea. I hear him. I don't see him yet. He's probably chasing me. There he is! There he is! Ah, you bastard! Run, Chet!
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
God damn it! So now, fuck. So does it mean we gotta swim to my tadpole? Do you think I can make it to my tadpole without getting eaten again? Do you think I can get to the tadpole in my black box with all my gear and not get eaten? Give it a college try. I wonder if we use the air bladder, because the air bladder pops you out of the water. It lifts you, flings you right up out of the water. Wonder if you could porpoise with the air bladder to confuse the creature, because it would be like, where the fuck did he go? Let's just try to make a mad dash for the... If I hear him coming, I'm going to start porpoising with the air bladder. You crossed without the tadpole, really? Wow. He only comes out at night, the lean and hungry type. He's looking for you. He can really rip your world apart. They call him Macatootie. He's got long arms and lots of suction cups. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, Quicks. He'll rip you apart. Maybe he doesn't notice if you're not in the tadpole, because I'm skimming along. I haven't even heard a scream yet. I'm body surfing. $100 meters, 170 meters. I don't want to make the dive down until I get closer. Where's my black box? Oh, it's right in front of the tadpole. It's coming! Where's my beacon? Where's my beacon, chat? I want my body beacon. It's got all my food, my chip, my wiring system, everything in it. Where'd the tadpole go? Chat, where the hell did the tadpole signal go? There it is. Where's my beacon? Chat, where's our... Okay, just go. Alyssa!
Come on!
Where's our beacon? My body beacon with all my food and everything in it.
Holy shit!
I'm no good over here without the beacon, without my stuff. He ate my stuff, probably. Did he eat the whole... Did I just lose everything because he ate me? It doesn't leave the beacon behind?
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials.
Now I'm not gonna have the shit.
Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Now I'm not gonna have the shit to do the shit, though. We made it, but big whoop. Engine efficiency unlocked.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for cold eye review.
Captain.
Don't activate the biobed? Okay, I didn't think I did. I'm just scanning right now. I'm just going through trying to manage my oxygen and scan everything that is scannable. Why? What happens if I activate the biobed? Did you do that? Did you do that by mistake or do it out of curiosity?
30 seconds.
And all hell broke loose?
Oxygen.
Captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna check outside as well. I'm just trying to clear out this area. There's a Noah here. No power.
Seconds.
Don't give you much time, do they? Yeah, the controller's great. I think it's great.
Oxygen. Captain.
Because when you're controlling like the tadpole and stuff, you're kind of using, it feels like you're actually using whatever the tadpole controls would be and stuff like that. Oh, we got some resources here. That's the biobed. So you're saying do not activate it? It sets a respawn point here. Oh. You don't, well, I want that though, don't I? Because then I can quick travel here. Then I can quick travel. Oh, you mean it respawns you like every time you die? This is where you come? That'd be bad. That would, you gotta get the power, you gotta get the power on first and everything set up first, right? All right, so that's everything here.
Seek fresh water intake.
See, now I don't have any food and resources. Why did it say I wanted a chip? Well, I suppose I'm going to need that to get the power back on. So there's something I got to do here to get the power on, right? It might have been inside and I missed it. There's a vent here. So I could make power. Maybe I gotta make my own power.
Midori Bushi says I was going to say, Quicks. What if you close out to the menu and then go back in, and may that'll give you your stuff back? IDK if it'll work.
Oh, maybe, but I've pushed forward since then now, so. High capacity air tank, chat.
Oxygen.
Now I gotta find the opening. So does that automatically equip? Standard air tank, it doesn't. So, oh, it's only a blueprint for one. So we gotta make a high capacity air tank for sure. So this is an outward base that we can use if we reestablish power on this thing, right? I could probably get, during the daytime, I could probably get some solar power going. What do I need for that? Wait, what do I need for the solar power? Oh, I can make a turbine. Oh. All right, well, let's do that. I can't make a solar power panel, but I can make a turbine? Hell yeah. Where's that current? Okay, now we've got power generation. Now I've got to make some transmitters. So let's go over there. So I got a turbine down there, right? Generating power. Now I got to transmit the power. So I got to make transmitters. I need copper for transmitters. I need titanium and copper. Okay, we gotta go find titanium and copper. Better get in my ship.
Seek caloric intake.
And apparently I'm gonna die of starvation now because I got no food around here. There's copper. There's the mother lode of copper. Is that copper? No. Nope. I thought that was copper for a second. That's some kind of weird plant. This is a cool biome. This is a new area we've not been in. I'm gonna have to head back to the base, I think, to get the shit I need to do this right. Because I'm gonna run out of... See, I'm gonna run out of health now. We gotta risk it for the biscuit. Because my food's running out. Because we got killed and we lost all that shit. We lost the wiring kit. Damn it. You're gonna make the tank upgrade and then figure out how to get the power to the welcome. Yeah. Do it up, bud. Alright, Chad, we gotta risk it. We gotta have to do a journey back. I'm not leaving the tadpole. Unless it's like really critical, like when he hits me, we'll see how much damage he does per hit. Unless I get lucky and he doesn't hit us. Sounds like he's coming though. We're in his domain. If we get to about 400, we're safe. We might get away with this. He might be on the other part of his patrol. I think we're good. Why couldn't it have been like that the first time? We'll get the power back on, which will make the place oxygen. It will clear the water out and put a barrier at the door and make the place oxygen breathable. We'll put a scanner inside it so that we can find more resources from that area. And then we can activate the biobed, Terrell, because the power will be on, so we'll have oxygen there. As long as we put a fabricator there so we can make food and stuff. Okay. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, or we could just we could save all that shit by just grabbing this scanner. We could just take this scanner. Can we remove it and take it with us? No. We can move it or deconstruct it, but we can't. Okay, so might as well build a new one. It'd be cool if you could just, like, put it in your inventory and take it, but that doesn't make any logical sense, does it? All right. So, food and water first. You know what? Let's look at the recipes.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe we can make some of the regular stuff and have more sustenance. We can make chutney with sugar of Saturn. Chutney does 40. Now, how much does this do? You know, these are easier. This is a better route because these pulp is everywhere. I can get that no problem. That's even easier to get than fish. Yeah, let's do that. So let's just get our hammer out. I don't have to use up special resources to make the sugar. What's going on? There. Did that move to my inventory? Yeah, it did. Okay. Sometimes that doesn't work right. I've dropped tools, lost tools. Okay.
Starvation.
So if we hit these, we'll get pulp. Okay. Let's go fix our starvation situation.
Welcome aboard.
Did I scan the grow bed? No, I don't think. I have to look and see what I have available. I will though when I get there. All right, let's eat. Heal. Drink. That clicking around on this, did you have problems with that, Terrell? Clicking around on this, it gets stuck between the tool belt and the inventory sometimes, and it doesn't want to let go of one for some reason. I don't know why it does that. So I've got a wiring kit. I got 5 meals. I need more water. Should take more health kits. couple of health kits. I need to make that chip. So I need a wiring kit to do that. And some copper wire. So I want a systems chip and a wiring kit. I've got, what do I have now? System chip, wiring kit. Got food. I need to get some water. Maybe take a bit of resources as well for, what was it? I needed titanium and copper, right? Take 3 of those. Oh, we got no copper. Gonna have to go get copper. Where's our closest copper? I'm assuming that this tower is like us. So that's probably the closest copper. Let's go get some copper. What can I dump off that I'm not taking? Forget the flare. It doesn't work on the creature. Don't really. The flashlight, maybe I'll keep it. Gold, I don't think I'm going to need gold right away. The power cell, I don't think I'm going to need that. Probably only 1 system chip is needed, 1 wiring kit. So there you go. Everything else we're bringing. Let's go get that copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, because then you can grow, yeah, I'll scan the bed and we can make a bed and we can grow food inside instead of having to go outside to harvest all the time, right? Okay, so it says there's copper around here. Nice to know where. Where are you at, copper? Alright, come on. Silver. Is it down in the hole? Maybe it's down. Maybe it's down in where the. Is he telling me it's down here, like before with the silver? Lots of silver at the mouth of the cave.
30 seconds.
You know what? I should have made that advanced scuba thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's this copper that they spoke of? Silver, silver. There's no copper here. I don't want to get trapped in this hole again. They should leave the marker. Like the marker disappears. You put this thing on to signal you to where you're supposed to go. It takes you there. You get there. Then they make the marker disappear, and there's no. Then you can't find the thing that they sent you there for. They should leave the marker going. They're like, find it yourself. We'll head you in the right direction, and then screw you. And then, of course, it's obscure, and you can't find it. And you probably could have found it faster just looking on your own. Where is the copper of what you spoke? I literally don't see any copper right now. None. Zero, zip, zilch. I'm zooming around. I see barnacles, growth, silver, titanium. Where is this copper of which you speak? Or of which you spoke? None. None. What a waste of time. Alright, go back to the ship, I guess. It's nighttime now. I'm not going to see it at night. What an annoyance. Where's my life raft? Well, that was a exercise of frustration. Try a different node. Try a different scan node.
Welcome aboard.
Useless. Useless is what you were. Let me try this one here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Show me the node. All right, 160 meters. There's copper, it says. Don't disappear. 40 meters from this spot. There's copper, it says. 30, 20, 25, 23. There, like there's a giant node of it. Beautiful. Thank you. That's how it should be. Okay. Take that. Now, give me the sonic thing. Alright, we got copper, chat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Better. Back to base. Where's the base? There it is. I need to put some external lights on my base because it's hard to see at night. You gotta be right up on it to find it. I know it's near the life pod, but like it's really close to the life pod. Here it is. I think we need to put an external light on the base, chat. Let's do that. Let's do that. Can I just straight up make one? Where's my manufacturing tool? Exterior facilities. Spotlight, exterior wall light, spotlight. How does it connect? Must be placed on a base. This is a base. On top of? On top of. All right. There we go, chat. That'll light up the base. A little bit.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Inventory check. I'm low on water. Stats are good except I'm low on water. Everything else is good, right? Damn water. You can never have enough of it. You're constantly chasing after sustenance. What is this, a survival game? You can hear the crabs. God, you can't get the angle. You have to come at it from a funny angle. You can't go straight down. Annoying. Okay.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Your base is illuminated by the power of bioluminescence. Oh yeah, you've got like all kinds of like plants inside that are glowing, and you've got windows so you can see inside or something. I would make more lights on the roof, but I don't want to use up the resources and time right now. I want to get moving on this.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so let's make this water for the trip. All right, Chad, look, we got bottles of water. Stats are good. I got water, health, I got some food, got the tools, I got the wiring kit, I got the systems chip, I've got titanium and copper for... All right, we're good. Let's get at it. I've got the repair tool if needed. Oh, the tadpole's this way. For the tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
86% batteries, plenty. All right, let's get back to it. Alien ruins, where are you? Over there. Let's go power up that station first. Because if we can power it up, it should put a seal on the, like a force field on the front part of the door and push all the water out and we'll be able to breathe in there. Let's survive the crossing first. We know the trouble starts around... Let me get a Coke ready for this. We know the trouble starts around the 700 meter mark. Cheers, chat. Turn the lights off in case that's attracting him. He's behind us. He just let go a giant fart. That's a sonic blast to see what we are. He's testing us out. Maybe I'm outrunning him. I think we're gonna be okay. Is it alien ruins or local ruins? Because you are the alien here. It's not your planet. Yeah, right? Hey, Striker, how are you, buddy? Well, I think it's like human ruins in an alien world. This is the bed you wanted me to scan, right? I need to scan 2 of them. Is there another one kicking around? Well, you know what? Let's focus on this power so we have an oxygen. There's probably another bed around somewhere. Let's get this power thing going. If I see another grow bed, I'll scan it. Might be one inside. Okay. So, where did I put the turbine? Down under here, didn't I? There's my turbine. So let's make receiver. Can I place it? Here we go. Put one within an eye shot. And then one on the roof. I can't put it on the roof? Why can't I put it on this roof?
30 seconds.
They're not gonna let me power up the station? Wait, what? Can I put it over here on this one? Maybe you have to put it on the one with the vent. Oh, that's terrible. They're not going to let me power this station up. Well, why would they put vents here if you can't power the station? So I'm not allowed to do it. Damn it. So there must be another way to... Either you don't power this... Either you can never power... I'm going to have to make my own base here then. That's what I'm going to have to do. So they... Alright. I can do that. I can do that. If that's what they want, that's what they will do.
Warning. Power offline.
I'm not going to have any quartz, though, so I'm not going to be able to put a hatch on that thing. If I could put a hatch on that, I'd be laughing. But I'm not going to have... I don't have any quartz. I doubt they're going to allow this. Yeah, see, I don't have any quartz. I could power that up for sure. I need quartz. Damn it. Do you think there's any quartz around? I don't need this one here. This one's useless. What am I doing? So it's powered, and I can go inside for air and have a little space here, but
30 seconds.
I need quartz to finish that little habitat out. Let's finish our work here, though. So you're gonna have to swim this anyway. How's the Under the Sea adventures going? It's going good. It's going good. We made really good progress. Had some mishaps, but that's all part of the fun, right? We got the chip for the extra breathing stuff. I scanned that thing. Modification station. I scanned that. Can you actually use a fabricator underwater? That's kind of cool. I don't have quartz. I think I got everything out of here. I need to get power to this, right? So follow the cable. So maybe I can bring power straight to the power station. Is that what I can do? Or is it battery driven? It's a battery outlet.
30 seconds.
All systems online. Power connected.
It's a battery outlet. But it's not for... But that doesn't drain the water. So I can't drain the water, but I can power Noah. Food time. No asparagus soup this time. What are you gonna have? What are you gonna have, Zai? What are you gonna have for dinner, bud? Let's go. Let's go talk to Noah.
This is as far as my pioneers got.
Pasta with veggie and cheese. Sounds good. Sounds good. Are you a vegetarian, Zai?
You may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Aliens! Or fish. Could be fish. So reference in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module. A depth module. So there's our... Big Sean, there's our first upgrade. A depth module. South-southeast bearing 165. Debris from the cicada lander module came down bearing 120. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down bearing 105. But, so wait a minute. South-southwest. Okay, so 165, 120, and 105. Okay. So, 165 south-southwest, he said. Well, so this is where the depth module is. We're looking for a tadpole. He doesn't say at what distance, though. It would have sunk to the ocean floor or onto a plateau. What the shit is that? Okay, that's not good. That is not good. A needler nest. I don't want to go to a needler nest.
Field notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us.
Jesus!
So maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
Nothing I can scan. What's that? Nothing I can scan here. They're shooting bullets at me, Chad. That's a kind of a cool fish, though. It's kind of a cool idea for a fish. A fish that fires harpoons.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Trying to see if I can find this crashed tadpole. Without getting shot by needlefish. Maybe it's, at this point, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage.
Alright. So it can't be on the sea floor. It has to be higher up than the sea floor. Look at this alien. This is definitely alien technology. These are like, it's like an oil refinery. Okay, there's something else. Okay, there's some other kind of fish here. Some other dangerous creature.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage.
I gotta stay above 250. Jesus! What's this building up? What's this up here? More debris up here.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
There's a black box here. Is it fixed? It's fixed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can hear the black box beeping.
Seek fresh water intake.
There's gotta be a way in, right? Maybe you gotta swim up from the bottom. I'm gonna need the extended scuba tank for this, probably. Oh, you gotta... Don't think I should do this without an extended scuba tank, to be honest. Oh wow, all the controls are effed up in here. You can't turn, you can't go left or right properly. This is wacky. You can only do like, okay, that's crazy.
30 seconds.
How do I turn around? How do I turn around to, like that? Oh, they got this, oh, I'm no-clipped in the ground or something. I'm stuck in the ground.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Smash. Oh man, the controls are really weird here. Controls are freaking me out here. You can't look left. You can't look left and right. You're not allowed to look left and right. You gotta go. You gotta like loop. You gotta do like a loop to get back. This is a bad idea.
30 seconds.
It's a bad idea. I can't do this without the proper tank, I don't think. I'm gonna get killed at doing this.
Oxygen.
I can't get out, my legs are stuck. What's going on? I'm dead. It's fucked up. You can't you can't swim around in there correctly. Well, that's a bitch, because now I'm like miles from...
Print lost to suffocation.
I'll be right back. I gotta
Reprinting.
blow my nose, chat. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My nose just suddenly decided to run for whatever reason. I don't know why, so I had to go and deal with it. Well, okay, well, shit, that's kind of a problem. So, it seems like what we're going to have to do is take all of the things that we're going to need to make a base over there. It seems like that's going to be a spot we're going to have to build a base, because there's a lot of hazards over there, and it's a long trip for materials. So we're going to need to put another base on over there with a scanner and supplies, and like you guys said, a grow bed, because that's going to be the first outreach that's going to be a little bit beyond the capabilities of servicing it from over here, right? Especially now, considering that my tadpole is over a kilometer away from us. So, why don't we start? That tadpole is fine. Why don't we start by making another tadpole? So we're not swimming everywhere. And we have more oxygen. And we can also
Power connected. All systems online.
We can also make that extended...
Welcome aboard.
That extended air tank, which would also be greatly beneficial. I think that's the next... I think this is the next act of the game, is that area, right? We're going to have to get prepared over there. I already have a little base over there powered, but I don't have quartz to get inside because the hatch isn't built. And it's only tiny, but we can extend on that.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Oh, yeah.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, yeah. And the next mission is triggered, so we've got that as well. So why don't we... Let's not get distracted by that. Let's get shit ready here first. So I want to make another vehicle, right? So I got to go over here. What is required for that? I refuse to be distracted. You're not, or you mean you're not making another base? You refuse to make another base. You're going to do it all from one base. What are you saying? So really, we can pop this off right away. All I need is some glass, and that's easy. So the vehicle is not a big deal. The vehicle's easy. You're going to build nothing over there. I'm going to build something. I'm not like you. I'm not a pro like you, Terrell. You built the wings on the vehicle. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I don't have that ability yet, so I haven't found that. All right. Let's make the glass. Okay, now with the glass, we can make another tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. We're mobile again, chat. Step 1. I was in the base with the wings. Well, I didn't have a lot of chance to look around because I was distracted by all the other things I found, plus oxygen. So we'll get there. We'll get there, Terrell. We'll get there. Patience, brother. So now we got the tadpole done. That's finished. Now what, chat? Now the better oxygen tank. How do you make the better oxygen tank? Is that with the construction device? Or is it? No, I would imagine it's over here. On tools. Personal tools. Yeah. High capacity air tank. I need plasteel ingot. Plasteel ingot. Uh-oh. Can I make plasteel? Plasteel. Yes, I can, because I got lithium, chat. Because I got lithium. I can make one. Is it just one I need? It's just one I need. base with the ghost of the surgeon lady. You're saying the wings were in there? I saw. Oh, I just didn't. I saw that. I thought I tried. I know what you're talking about. I thought I tried to scan it, and it wouldn't scan. It was just maybe I had the wrong thing in my hand. Maybe I had the building tool in my hand because they look very similar. Well, we'll go back there. We're gonna do all the things. Let's make this extended air capacity oxygen tank. What's it gonna take me to 100? What's the expend? What's the? It'd be nice if it was double. It'd be nice if it was 150. Takes a while to make this stuff, doesn't it? While it's doing that, let's get some food and water, because we're going to need that too, so. Of course, as soon as I say that, it finishes. Of course it does, chat. Well, let's make the extended tank. $120. Okay, it's better. I'll take it. 45 more seconds or whatever it is. Okay, now. Where'd all the little sluggies go? Are they in the cave? Guys are hiding on me. Come here. Come here. But yeah, your little water slugs. Sometimes you find patches of them, like tons of them around, and other times you don't find any. inventory full. Damn. Okay. All right, let's go back to the base.
Welcome aboard.
Take the food.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
All right, so there's food and water in there. I've got the thing, I got the food and the water. Batteries are all, well, mostly okay. No copper, eh? Again, no copper. Let me look at building stuff. Okay, so building stuff. Basically copper, silver, titanium, copper and titanium and silver. Copper, titanium, silver, quartz. That's titanium, titanium. Copper, silver, titanium, and quartz. Need to return to my planet. Take care, Terrell. Have a good one, bud. Copper, silver, titanium, and quartz. So we need to track more copper.
Welcome aboard.
Smash, bash, crash, bash, smash. Copper, silver, titanium, quartz. So we don't have any copper. So where's the signal? So it's telling me it's underground? What is it telling me? It's telling me it's underground, isn't it? I wish it was more accurate with that. Like the first one I did was just like this. The second one I did was beautiful. Now this one's nonsense again. It's underground something. Now my marker's gone. Well, how come it makes the marker there? Thank you, thank you. Okay. So what, is it down underground? Is there a hole in the ground here somewhere? I can't go 98 meters straight down unless I find a hole in the ground. It's not a hole in the ground. That's not a hole in the ground. That's just shadow. That's not a hole. So you're telling me there's copper down here? Oh, there it is. Lots of copper. Okay, that's good. That's enough. Now where's my tadpole?
Seek caloric intake.
God, the food and the water. Where's the symbol on my screen? Think that's the other tadpole. I can see the one that's a kilometer away, but where's mine? Good God, make it a little bigger. It's tiny. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now where's the exit? It's hard getting in here. Up here? All right. Copper acquired after much gnashing of teeth. Okay. Now I put a spotlight on the base, so it should light up. There it is. Beautiful. So let's eat. And drink. All right. Okay, we got copper, we got lead back. There's a storage box in this we can use too, right? Can put some stuff. Oh, it's just mods. It's not storage. No storage. Oh, memes. Not meme. Wolf said we can attach a storage box to that, though. We should attach a storage box to it. We can make one, right? We can make a storage box. Do I make it? I probably make it with my building tool.
Welcome aboard.
I think Wolf said we can attach it to the back of the tadpole, yeah? But probably have to Get the tadpole out of there, though.
Welcome aboard.
Aboard, Captain.
There we go. That's what Wolf said we should do. Now we can put stuff in that. Let's put a row of copper, a row of titanium, and a row of quartz in this thing. So that's 5 wide, right? So I need 1 more copper, 5 titanium, 5 quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Or 4 quartz, how about that? So I'll do an extra titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. All right, so we've got some copper,
The
titanium.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So we got
Aboard, Captain.
So we've got some building supplies in the back of our tadpole on top of whatever we're going to carry, right? Take 4 fish, 3 waters, a couple of life things. Stats are good. We want to make, okay, we want the electronics. We wanted a wiring, take a battery. We'll take a wiring kit. We want to take a smart chip to build a scanner, so we need to make a smart chip. So I need copper wire for that. Or sorry, not a smart chip, a system chip. Now I've used up the wiring kit, I'm gonna have to make another one. So let's look at the builder. If I wanted to make that scanner, I've got the system chip, titanium, and a wiring kit. So I've got everything I need for the scanner, right? Fabricator. If I wanted to make there's a fabricator inside the building, right? Even though it's flooded, we can still use that fabric. It's not a fully functioning one. If I want to make a fabricator, that uses titanium, copper, and quartz. So all of the things that we'd normally use. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can make the modification station now. I just noticed that. Oh, well, we got to make... Oh, no, I can't, because I need Celestine. We haven't found any Celestine, so maybe that's going to be in the new area. That's why the scanner, right? That's also titanium and copper. So we want to load up on... Okay, so load up on titanium... copper and quartz, a bit more. Oh, I'm all out of quartz. So the quartz is what I got. Should probably get more quartz as well, right? I don't know how much quartz I'm going to need. Quartz isn't hard to find. Quartz is in the inside of the coral shells and stuff. Probably a bit more quartz would be nice. The chili con carne was worth the wait. Nice. Did you have it? Are you having it straight, or are you putting some cheese or crumble some Frito-Lay on it, or what? How are we doing that chili? No cheese or bread, just some creme fraiche. Nice. And a glass of wine. There you go. Perfect. Sounds good, bud. There's probably some quartz inside this thing, right? Usually it's in here. It's not in here. Interesting. Yeah, when I do chili, a lot of times I'll put like a sharp cheddar cheese on the top of it. They did it to me again, Chad. They made the button. They made the... Oh. No! Leave me alone! I'm just trying to get some goddamn quartz. They keep making the symbol disappear, which is annoying as shit. Okay, there. 38 meters. So they're saying it's down here? Ain't down here.
30 seconds.
Why do they tell you there's like you're right on top of quartz and there's no quartz? It's nonsense. Make the symbol come back. Just want a little bit of quartz, people. Now you're gonna make the symbol go away again. Come on. There it is, okay. So is it on top of the plateau? Now make the symbol go away again. So they're saying it's like right here. There's no quartz here. So it's underneath this thing? That's silver, that's not quartz. That's titanium. You know what? I would have been better off finding my own goddamn quartz. I can find it faster than that search thing can find it. Just go to these crab shells. Usually the inside of these has quartz in them. Except for these particular shells. Oh my god. How about these ones over here? What is going on? Every single time I go to find a certain thing, I can never find it. But when I'm not looking for it, it's freaking everywhere. There we go. One. I get one quartz, okay? That's all you're gonna give me is one?
30 seconds.
Oh my god. You know, like corn chips or some kind of like corn chips or Frito-Lay, something that you like. You know how you crumble crackers into soup? Sometimes people crumble like corn chips or stuff into their chili. Go over here for quartz. There'll be quartz. Just find some of these crustaceans. Foolish me for thinking I'd be smart and use the machine to guide me. Guided me into folly is what it did. Yeah, like a bit of crisp. Yeah, a bit of crisp on the chili. But I like the creme fraiche and wine idea too. That sounds yummy. I'd take all of that. I would sign me up for all of that. Good Lord, I didn't think... Why is everything... There we go. There's some quartz. Isn't it? No, it's a hole. Where's all the quartz? It's supposed to be on the inside of these shells. And there, what's that? Annoying. There's like hardly any. Let's try this big show. 0 quartz. What the F? Any here? Nada. This one?
30 seconds.
No joy. This is dumb. You know, if I wasn't looking for quartz, those things would be absolutely loaded with it. How much did I get? I got 2 crystals worth. That's garbage. Oh well, I got 3 crystals. I don't know if that's much, but... Is there any just laying around over here on the seabed? Sometimes it just lays around on the seabed. I don't see any. Nope. Nope, it's like...
30 seconds.
It's like the rarest shit in the world right now. Okay.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
All right, I've got titanium, I've got quartz, I've got copper, I've got food, I've got water, I've got a systems chip, I've got a wiring kit, I've got health supply and a battery. I've got a new tadpole, and I've got a tadpole over there. And I've got the start of a little base. Let's just get our ass over there. Well, let's go. What did you make, Wolf? Bourbon hickory barbecue chicken. Jesus. That sounds good, sir. You guys are all making me hungry. So far, all I've had today is couple of protein shakes. But I've got tuna casserole for dinner tonight, whenever I get off. Probably have some I got fresh strawberries in the house, have some of those. Right now, the mission is not to lose my entire supply of stuff to the next friggin' creature that attacks me. You had a banana earlier? Nice. I like bananas. I think bananas is one of my favorite fruits. Although, you know, it's funny, I haven't eaten them for a while. But bananas is probably one of my most favorite fruits. Bananas are great with everything. You can use them to thicken shakes. They're great with ice cream. Great with chocolate. They're great on their own. They're great cooked and stuff. Peanut butter goes great. Peanut butter and banana. Peanut butter banana sandwiches. Oh, yeah. Talk to me. We're probably going to get attacked this time, aren't we?
Big Senal 85 says Quick loves a firm banana up his ass.
What the fuck, Big Shot? Unbelievable, chat. See what I got to put up with in this chat? You see what I got to put up with? Right now, Big Shot is rolling around on his floor of his house on the carpet, laughing his head off. Yeah, it's definitely the curve. I like the curve of the banana. Does he peel it first? See what I gotta deal with, chat? You see? Now wait, I'm headed to the tadpole. I should be heading to the alien ruins. Because I want to finish that base over here. So that we can kind of get a little bit of an operation set up over here. I'm carrying a mother load of goods. I need to finish the door on that small hatch, attach a room to it. I don't want to go overboard on my... I don't have a lot of supply, though, so I don't go overboard here. I want to just make enough just to get things stored up, and there's my little base I built. It's a tiny little thing. Just enough to get going here. Okay, we got to get everything into safety. So...
Warning. Power offline.
So the power is offline. Why is the power offline? Why is the power offline, Chad? I put a receiver on the roof of this thing. Look, there's a receiver on the roof. And it says it's... Why is the power offline if there's a receiver attached accepting power? It shouldn't be offline. It should be online.
Welcome aboard.
Why is the power offline? Why is the power offline in here? Well, we'll worry about that in a minute. Let's get... Am I a giver or... I'm not answering these questions, because anything I say can and will be used against me in a court of chat.
Big Senilm85 says anal cinnamon challenge is a thing across the pond.
Oh, is it? The anal cinnamon challenge. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that. This floor locker's pretty damn big. I should probably build the room first. That's kind of a dumb idea to do that, isn't it? I'm better off building the room first. Can I do it from the inside? Now I have a room that I can... Okay, so we got a little mini base built. I don't understand why the power is offline. That's confusing me. Because this thing's not sticking in the right spot. It's floating. It's floating. See, it's how it's moving. It's floating. It's not attached. That's what's going on, probably. So we have to redo that one. So I got to redo the receiver. Maybe it has to attach at a certain spot or something. Don't you just do like that? That's what I did with my last base and it worked. Why is it... It's not working, is it?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Why is it not working here, but it worked at my... That's exactly how I did it at my other base and it worked.
Oxygen.
I don't understand why that ain't working.
Captain.
That's exactly how we did it at the other base and it worked beautifully. Now it isn't working? Turbine is flying. The wire is blue. The laser thing is blue. It's lit up. It's attached to the roof of the building. Something's fucky here. Something's fucky. Well, that one doesn't.
Seek fresh water intake.
That didn't work. I understand why that one didn't work. Perspective was off on me.
Wolfgasm says, why do horses have such low divorce rates? Because they're in stable relationships.
Wolf, what am I doing wrong with this? Cannot be placed on this. It says can't be placed on the surface. Why?
$30.
Power connected.
There, finally.
All systems online.
Finally, that I don't know why that was.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know why that was so awkward. Chat, I don't know why that was so awkward. Okay, now let's get a box in here. I don't know. I think it needs to be right in the corner of the roof. It seems like that's what it only works in the corner. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but finally got it working. Now we can dump our shit. I want to make a fabricator in here. Just dump everything for now.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Should make a fabricator probably in here as well, right? So what do I need for a fabricator? I got everything I need. Okay, we got ourselves a fabricator. We need a light. We need some light in here, Chad. It's dark in here. This room is lit up pretty good. This one's not. Let's get a bigger light. Okay, we got some light on the subject. All right. We need to give this thing a label. Let me look in chat. Who have I not labeled anything after yet? It's been in chat. Sammy Lee, maybe. Sammy Lee. Let's do the Sammy Lee shit. Sammy Lee's shit right here. The Sammy Lee shit locker. Okay, now a scanner. But before we do that, like how much? Oh wait, we got stuff in the tadpole. We should make that scanner, honestly, before we
Welcome
do it.
aboard.
Because if we can find all of these similar resources in the area, then as opposed to going all the way across the water again.
Dehydration.
Because I'm low on titanium now after building all that. So we need water. Need food. Heal up. Okay. So we got 1 water and 1 food left. And 1 health. Okay. So what do I need to build the scanner? I need 3 titanium. Shit. So I'm 2 titanium short. Hopefully we can find titanium in the area. I'm 2 titanium short. So we need 2 titanium. Hopefully there's titanium nearby. Titanium is pretty common, so or we could grab some of that. Well, I got a fabricator now, so we can grab some scrap if no titanium. There's titanium, so it does exist here. Helps if I get out of the device to get it though. What's that thing there floating around and like what's that? What's that thing floating in my face? What's that? What's that glitch? What is that floating around below my body? Anybody got any ideas what that nonsense is? It's been with me for a while.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need some more titanium to build the scanner. Hopefully that wasn't a lucky find. Wow, one piece of titanium, and now I'm looking. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say now I'm looking for titanium. There's none around. This is good. Bam! Give me that. Where's that copper? I saw copper here too. Beautiful. Okay, life is good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Smash. I'm a good driver, chat.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's make that scanner for resources in the area.
Midori Bushy says crazy drunk driver.
That's me. Not. I don't even need to be drunk. I'm not drunk. I just normal, crazy normal driver. All right, let's see here. How's your progression going in this game, Midori? Are you playing some? That's how you drove in Far Cry 3? Sort of all over the place and everywhere at the same time? So we're going to do the scanner station, chat. Let's put that in here. There it is. Got ourselves a scanner station. All right. We got a fabricator. We got a scanner station. What we have a distinct lack of right now, actually, is food. And what we could do is, can you plant the fibrous pulp or something? Because there's already a plant box here. We should have brought some fibrous pulp or something with us. You got your tank upgrade, and you're planning on how you want to do your base. Nice. Hi, Munchie Wolf. How are you? I haven't really put much serious effort into designing and creating my base. I've been more just sort of slapping shit together. We should go talk to Noah. Noah's over here. He has a mission for us, right? He also gave us some coordinates to other things. My concern is running out of food and water. That's my biggest worry right now, because I don't have any. I've got one bottle of water. I got one health kit, and there's nothing in the area that and one fish. That's a big concern if we're gonna goof around over here. There is a.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well, at least we've got some established resources and a scanner here now, which is good. Noah's there. We can talk to Noah. There is a plant box right here. I wonder if we're allowed to use it. If I go up near it, what does it say to me? Grow bed. But it doesn't say. Maybe it's one I can't use. I'd have to find another one and make my own.
aboard, Captain.
Am I allowed to scan it again? I don't think so. I've already scanned it. No. Not allowed to scan it again. Do I have the recipe for growing stuff already? I think I gotta scan more than one grow bed though. Exterior facilities. Yeah, see, it doesn't show up yet. It's not under interior facilities, right? Nope. It's not a standard element, is it? Nope. So I have to scan one more, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How was my day? Good. I've been playing Subnautica 2 with everybody all day. I got up today and fed the squirrels, washed my dishes, had a shower, had some protein shakes, and jumped on to enjoy some Subnautica 2 with everybody. How was your day? Where's the entrance? Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's go talk to Noah. I don't think I have to return to the life thing as long as I have an available terminal, right?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, I have to go? No, I don't. Right here.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right, so we got a spot we can go now. Ruby. You're gonna play the shit out of this all day tomorrow. Nice. Had a lighter day. Had a parade in Vic, but the streets seem not busy. In Victoria, yeah. For Queen Victoria Day. For Victoria Day, 13 orders and stat pay pretty chill. Right on, sir. Switching up to some Orange Crush. Cheers. Yeah, because Victoria Day is a statutory holiday. So what is that? Time and a half? Is it time and a half, right? And if you were working it. So if you work it, you get double time if you work on a stat, or you swap time. What is it? Time? I forget how that works. You either get a lieu day or time and a half or double time or something. Time and a half, I think, right? May 24th is your birthday. Happy birthday, sir. Happy upcoming birthday. Okay. So we've got a signal. We got a Ruby signal. Life pod. Tadpoles. Alien ruins. Black box Ruby. Let's go find Ruby. Every year they have a birthday in your honor. That's right. That's right. It's Munchie Wolf Day, not Victoria Day. All right.
Aboard, Captain.
Ruby, where you at, kid? She got knocked down by the needle. We should go on a rescue mission of that other tadpole, too. I wonder if I'm allowed to go here. It might get too deep. I might have to make that modification station and see if I can modify some stuff. Oh, I think we're gonna be okay. She got pulled inside the nest.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, see, I can't go any lower than that. Scan the fins. 2 or 3 fins scanned. Water, hello. Time of day display. I'm hiding from that thing. Where's the ruby signal? Where did the ruby? There's the ruby signal. So I have to swim it because it's too deep for the thingy. Unlocked improved fins.
Black box record. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I can't make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
I'll take that quartz. 30 seconds, shit. I might not make this!
Oxygen.
Oh no! Unbelievable!
Print lost to suffocation.
God
Reprinting.
damn it! That's unbelievable. So we're in a. So we need to get all those things built. The tank, the rebreather. Oh. All right. Chat. I'm gonna call it here though. I'm gonna call it. I'm way off now. I'm way back at the life pod. I'm gonna call it here. We have to bring this back on the next stream, and we'll carry on from where we're at. I've been going for a while now, and I haven't had any dinner. Everybody's been having dinner and talking food, and I'm hungry. And my nose is starting to run again. I don't know why. I think it's because it's a little bit cold in the basement, so it's making my nose run. That was a lot of fun with you guys, though. So we'll go back and get our stuff. We got our base established over there. Maybe I'll do some off-stream homework. I don't know. I might come back on late tonight like I did yesterday, maybe, for some catch-up and homework. We'll see how it is. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Let me exit and save. And we'll bring it back from there. We got a lot done today. There's a few things that were a little bit tricky to figure out. No worries, no worries. Now you can build that, Midori, now you can build that scanner, so you'll be able to, hopefully, find your own stuff. You know, it's not that great, though. Sometimes the dot disappears, and you think you know where you're going, and it's not there. But it seems like the stuff is in pretty good supply all around. And even in that far-off area, there was a lot of stuff there. I got all that quartz and then got killed, but at least I got the things downloaded to the PDA. So hopefully that'll be available for us on the next stream. Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, whatever time of afternoon, evening, or day it is for you right now. Give us a follow if you're not already following, so you don't lose us in the sea of streamers. I usually upload stuff to YouTube, so check out the YouTube channel. There's a Discord. If you go to the info section, click on that and join us in the Discord. We use that for the Fun Fridays, for multiplayer stuff. Have a great rest of your day, everybody, and I'll see you on the next stream. Take care.